Hi, everybody. Oh, shit. Ugh. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday. Let me untangle this. Hold on. What did I do? Oh, okay. I fixed it. Something always has to go wrong at the beginning of these, I swear to God. Let me catch up on chat. I see that there are some cuties present. Upset of the century. Busby was first at my affiliate anniversary. Charlie. Wow. Well, Busby, here is your cookie. I hope that it is a good cookie. Yeah, rip your streak. Dead ass. Dead ass, Charlie. Charlie, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 17,100 bells on your loan. You were half a second away from clicking it. Half a second too late. Just trying to get caught up on work. Might try to get some stuff done during stream. That's so valid. That's so fair. Thank you for all of the happy affiliate anniversary wishes. Ty, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the fart. Morgan, thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Just waiting for the support group here, so I have a few minutes. Perfect. Good to see you. I'm glad that you're here for as long as you can be here for. This guy is like not centered. I feel like the camera is like kind of low. I feel like it should be slightly. Hold on. Oh no, I pressed buttons. No. I always do that. Okay, wait, is that better? Okay, that's slightly better. Ugh. But now I feel like I turned it too much. Hold on. Why is my camera? It's because earlier I was doing a Zoom call for work. And I wanted to seem professional, so I moved some stuff. And clearly I did not move it back. It's fine. Is that good? I think that's good. But yes, thank you all for the affiliate wishes. I cannot believe it's been 4 years. On the one hand, it does feel like it's been that long, and on the other hand, I still feel like I just started streaming like a couple years ago. Because it was a quarantine thing, you know? Like, everybody started streaming during quarantine, and then here we all are 4 years later. But yeah. For those of you that don't know the tea, because most of you were not here when I hit affiliate, like, I don't think anybody here was following me when I hit affiliate. I started streaming in January of 2021. And I started out as a Minecraft streamer on my old PC at my parents' house. And then basically I did a couple of streams in January that I don't really count because they were kind of just like practice streams. And then when I really like started streaming, I was actually streaming from my Mac laptop that I still have from my college dorm on shitty college Wi-Fi. And I had like 3 friends, which was all I needed to get the average viewers I needed for affiliate, because you need 3 average viewers for that. So I had my best friend Kat, my friend Frank, and 1 or 2 of my other friends that would kind of like rotate out, that I would just tell them to just open my stream. They didn't even have to chat if they didn't want to. Just literally open it, do their homework, whatever. And, you know, thank God for supportive friends, because they did. And Frank was actually very supportive. He like gifted me subs and stuff when I hit affiliate, and chatted a good bit. And Kat too. Kat's a little more of a lurker, but she was always here. And I streamed the night of February 24th. I had 3 average viewers, and I had the hours I needed. I just didn't have the 50 followers. So I went live on February 24th, and I was like, affiliate pushing, like 5 followers away from affiliate. Please follow me so I can get to 50. And I swear to God, less than like maybe 20 minutes into the stream, 5 people came in and followed me. And I hit 50 followers on stream that night. And then I got the email the next morning after stream ended. And the rest is history. I hit affiliate, and here we are. The color coordinated look, did you have to go that hard? Yeah, so, okay. The shirt is the same shirt I was wearing the day I hit affiliate. So I wear this shirt every year as like a celebratory shirt. And then obviously my hair is half green, half black. So I did a green earring and a black earring. And then my makeup is black eyeliner with green eyeshadow and green eyeliner with black eyeshadow, which arguably looks worse than this side. But I tried to do like a half and half thing. I think it maybe looks cool. I don't know. But thank you. I think I was wearing black eyeliner the night I hit affiliate too. I used to try a little bit harder on my look when I was early into streaming. I think I thought I had to be pretty to get views, which I still don't disagree with. But I feel less inclined to put makeup on every time I stream now. Because I know that people like me for me and not just how I look now. But at the time, I was like, I need to be pretty so that people will follow me. And it worked. And people did think I was pretty. Charlie thought I was pretty. It's super cool. Thank you. I'm obsessed with the hair. I showered today and I was so afraid all the green was going to come out, but it didn't. Thank God. So we are still green for tonight. I want to say I had green hair when I hit affiliate too. I think I had the green streaks in the front and black hair in the back. You are pretty. Thank you. I love the hair. I'm obsessed with it. Like, for those of you who followed during the brown hair era, like, you don't know. My hair was always green. My first emotes are me with green hair because that's, like, what I had at the time. Like, let me pull up a picture of me from my affiliate anniversary. So you guys will get... Oh, wait. My stream avatar is glitched out. I just realized you guys aren't down there. The application is open, but it crashed. Oh, let me see if I can open it back up. What happened to you guys down there? It was working. I think I like refreshed and it like fucked it up. But let me see. I should be able to find a picture of me from that night somewhere. I think I have one on my Instagram. But let me see. Can I do... Hold on. There we go. The stream avatars are back now. Okay. I love that you did the asymmetrical colors between your hair and the earrings. Yeah, I wanted to do... I thought it would look weird if I did all black on one side and all green on the other, so I tried to, like, switch it around. Okay, yeah, here we go, here we go. All right. So, it would have been, like, 2021... February, like 2021. Let's see if I can find the post I made. Let's see. Because I used to have like a pit crew as my profile picture. Yeah, my average viewers was 4.26 when I hit affiliate, I think. Yeah, I was 4 followers away, says my tweet. I'm 4 followers away from getting to affiliate. Come watch my stream tonight at 8 p.m. is what I posted. Aww. Here's the email. Hold on. Let me show you guys my screen. Robin made a TikTok with the song as the audio. I'm doing the Egg Toast playlist, so I actually don't know most of the music on this playlist. Egg Toast went in on a joint playlist together. There's my affiliate email. Right there. That I posted on February 25th, 2021. There she is. I was so freaking proud of that. I still am. Let me see if I can find the picture. I know I have it on my Instagram of me hitting affiliate. Oh, wait. That is the wrong Instagram account. Here we go. It's gonna be like 4 years down, so I'm gonna have to scroll. Memory lane, am I right, chat? I was in such a different place in my life. I was what, like a sophomore in college? COVID was like really bad. I was really depressed. And streaming made me feel better. So, shout out to streaming. Yeah, I had green hair. Here we go. Here we go. This is the post. I'm wearing a different shirt in the post, but let me see. This was my old setup in my college dorm. Literally on one of those like college desks. And then I had my camera with my ring light. My microphone was just on a tripod on my desk. And this was all I had at the time. This was the whole setup. And I did like, I took a few different photos. I was like, of me hitting affiliate. And then I made a post that was like all sappy. But this is one of my first emotes, was me face palming. Where's she? Yeah, me with the green hair in the front. Yeah, there it is. Me face palming. There it is. We hadn't even met yet, I know. We met... Actually, no. We had started talking. Because I messaged you right on your birthday, the day after your birthday, which would have been like a couple weeks before this. But we hadn't met in person until right after this. Because I think we met like at the beginning of March? Or was it the end of March? I don't know. We met in March. So you would have known who I was, but you wouldn't have been in my streams or anything yet. But yeah. Anyway, that's the story. And 4 years later, I've moved twice and got engaged, got a dog, got a cat, graduated college, met a ton of really cool people, joined a stream team, done shiny hunting, because I used to not do any Pokemon at all. I wanted to, but I didn't have a capture card, so I played mostly like Webkins, Minecraft, and stuff like that. But yeah. Anyway, that's that. That's the fun little memory of me. 4 years ago, how old was I? I'm 23 now, so I would have been 19. Oh, that's my alarm telling me to stream. I'm already streaming. I was 19. God, I was 19. Holy. It has been a long 4 years, chat. A long 4 years. Anyway, last year, during my affiliate anniversary, I did a shiny hunt on stream for the first time. I was in the middle of my Masuda, so it technically wasn't my first shiny hunt. But we did a Krogunk outbreak, if you recall. And I got my shiny Krogunk, who I named Tony, who is now my Toxicroak on my team, who is almost level 100 now. We should level him up to level 100 for his birthday. Technically, I believe I streamed on the 26th last year. And this year, obviously, I'm streaming on the 25th just because that's when my stream day fell. So I think Tony's birthday is technically tomorrow, but we're still going to level him up to 100 for his birthday because he deserves it. Also, I did dye my Scarlet Violet's character's hair back to green. So here, let me swap on over. All right, welcome. Welcome to Scarlet Violet. My character has green hair now. And I changed up my outfit a little bit, so we're slaying. And then let me grab Tony. That's Beebus. Hold on. Where's Tony? Tony. There we go. He's level 94. Hey, homie. What's poppin'? Tony! But yeah, if you check... Oh, wait. It's not making sound. Hold up. There we go. If we check Tony's summary, it'll say that his birthday's tomorrow, because I checked it earlier. Yeah. 2/26/24. So that was last year. Tomorrow. And he's sassy. And he was level 19, and now he's level 94. We'll definitely have to level Tony up to 100. Do I have candy? Let's see. Sort by type. Yeah, there we go. I have 585 large candy. Let's see how many it takes him. 95. 96. 98. 99. All right, I'll leave him at 99 and try to get him to 100 naturally. Almost all grown up. I know, he was just a baby. He was just a baby a year ago. Did we use Beebus to catch him, or who did I catch him with? I should see. Who did we catch Tony with? Let me check my VODs. It would have been my affiliate anniversary last year. So 2/26/24. Here we go. Or it says 2/27/24 on it. Maybe I had the date fucked up. I don't know. Regardless, where did we catch Tony? Because I had this awful outbreak where I was not getting shinies. Oh, here we go. This is where we caught him. Let me see if I can find the clip. The moment. Oh yeah, there he is. Wait. All right, let me show you. Let me show you. There we go. I have to uncrop it. Look at me a year ago in the same shirt. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess you guys can't hear it. Hold on. Let me select this. Okay. There he is. When Tony was a baby. He is pink. We did use Beebus to catch him. What ball did I put him in? A quick ball? Did he go in? He went in a quick ball. Not true. I am so picky about balls now. I have become picky about balls. See, I was mid Masuda too, but I only had 244 encounters at that point. But yeah. Beebus and Tony. What guys? Just a baby. He literally was just a baby. But anyway, we're gonna be doing more shiny Bulbasaur today. I don't have an outbreak because I wasn't sure if we were gonna do outbreaks first or Terra Raids first, but MG is having dinner with their boyfriend tonight, so they're not gonna be into stream until a little bit. So we will do the raids after, which means we need to look for a Beebus outbreak, which means I need to fly to here so that we can do that. But everybody say happy birthday, Tony, because it's Tony's birthday tomorrow. My first on-screen shiny ever, other than like accidental ones, but my first hunted shiny on screen ever. was Tony. So, happy birthday, Tony! That's what I'm saying. Okay. We want to go, like, this way a little bit for Beebs. They're, like, up on top of the cliff a little more. 4 years of affiliate to me and 1 year of life for Tony. Alright. Because this is a good area to get Beebs in, generally. But it's also a fucking good area for executors, I guess. And camera ups, so we got a shiny camera up. But, like, somewhere in this general vicinity is good. Okay, let me throw some Pokemon in my party that can help catch, just because I only have my Raid Mons in my party right now. Well, actually, I only have one of my Raid Mons in, because Miraidon is my other one. But I need... Wait, you're not Yellow Bolt. Where did Yellow Bolt go? There's Yellow Bolt. Okay. We need Yellow Bolt. We'll throw Vileplume in. I was going to say, this isn't Ollie. This is the shiny one, but that's fine. And we'll throw Shreddy in. Why not? Okay. And then we just want to make a regular, like, grass encounter sandwich. I might need more ingredients for that now that I think about it. Grass encounter. Let's see. We don't even need, like, high level. Just encounter. But we don't want to use Herba. Okay, 105, 106, 139, 142. Do I have any of those? Or by that, I mean the ingredients for those. I love the green hair. It's like the exact right color in this game, since they didn't have it in Arceus. So I'm happy with that. Alright, so 105. That's 105. I'm missing tomato, of all things. Okay. And 106, same thing. I'm missing tomato. 139. I'm missing 139. But 142 I can make. And that has Encounter Power Grass. But it has like 1,000 ingredients. Your hair blends in with the grass. It does blend in with the grass. Yeah, that is the one problem. But those are the only ones that do Grass Encounter. Okay, well, I don't feel like buying tomatoes, I guess. So we'll just make this one with the 1 billion ingredients, I guess. And we should use the one that never gives us any shinies, because we're not looking for shinies. We're just looking for the outbreak. But I don't mind if my hair is grass colored. That's fine. Oh yeah, I guess I have to stack all of these ingredients on here. I didn't consider that. Well, you know, it's fine. Oh shit, there's 3. Oh fuck. Really? This is an insane sandwich. Who in God's name would make this? Noodles, bacon, jalapeno, eggs. Like, what am I doing right now? No way I'm putting top bread on this. Holy. At my affiliate anniversary last year, I royally fucked the sandwich I was making. That was one of my first, like, funny clips. Was me just fucking a sandwich so bad. I've gotten better at sandwich making a year later. This is a wild sandwich. It is. It absolutely is. There's no reason for that to look like that. Oh, I should move chat up a little bit because the beebs are blocking it. There we go. Since I don't have the, like, unknown and, Shalfa Week logos up there anymore. February is a wild month. There's a lot going on in the Pokemon community during February. Pokemon Day is in, like, 2 days. We're going to be reacting to that on stream on Thursday. Very excited. Alright. Did I get my grass? I did. Amazing. Alright. Now we just gotta hope we... I guess I could have done Poison Encounter too. And maybe made a less insane sandwich. But whatever. We did grass. Okay. I need to see it because I went online for the raids, but I'm gonna have to go offline. Okay, we're good. We're already offline. Okay. It is gonna reset our raids, but we just need one. And Charlie can host also. Robin! Fucking a sandwich so bad. Thank you. This will go well with the quote of me saying that I put a baguette at my asshole. It really seems like I want to fuck the sandwiches. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the music back on too. Sorry, chat. I can hear the music, but you guys can't. There you go. You're welcome for the quote. Thank you. Alright, that is not a Beavis. Charlie, can you hear the music now? And me and the game. Are all of those things audible for you? Listen, I know how much you love bread. I do love bread. I would fuck bread. Oh, of course we get Chikorita. I can hear? Okay, great. Which was my headphones. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You did remind me that I didn't put the music back on, though, so... Dude, I'd fuck bread too? Hell yeah. See, Robin and I can bond over this. Charlie and I can't, because Charlie eats gluten-free bread, and that's just not as good. Gluten-free bread is not nearly as fuckable as regular bread. Got some brioche from Trader Joe's. Oh my goodness. That sounds delectable. I want that. Oh, now we get Blossom. Oh my god. See, we're getting all these tentacles and tentacles, despite the fact that I didn't do a poison sandwich. This game does not make any sense. This game is awful, but I love it. Ew, we're Araquanid. Yuck. What an icky creature. Oh, what? A poison sandwich? Yeah, so... The way this game works, Robin, is that you can make sandwiches. Like, you can put a picnic table down, and you can, like, have a picnic with your Pokemon and feed them sandwiches. And there are different types of sandwiches that you can make depending on what effects you want it to have on the game. So, for example, I'm looking for Bulbasaur, who is a grass poison type. So what I can do is I can either do a grass encounter sandwich or a poison encounter sandwich. That makes it more likely for grass or poison types to appear. So I did a grass encounter sandwich, which does not mean I put grass on the bread. Actually, usually you put lettuce on grass encounter sandwiches when you're doing shiny hunting. And then you do, like, green peppers. Green bell peppers are the ingredient for poison sandwiches normally. But basically, lettuce just, like, makes grass Pokemon more likely to appear. So that would be a grass encounter sandwich. And then a poison encounter sandwich would make poison-type Pokemon more likely to appear. So I could have done a poison sandwich, but I didn't. I did a grass sandwich. And now I'm seeing, you know, a bunch of grass types that are not the one I'm looking for, of course, because I'm looking for Bulbasaur. But there is no poison on the sandwich. Although sometimes the ingredients are gross as fuck. You weren't here when I made the sandwich, but the ingredients were like bacon and noodles and bell pepper and like hard-boiled eggs. These sounds like play food I would have made in the backyard as a kid. Exactly. Because you can also do, like, experience power. You can do, like, Humongo or Teensy power, which is what I'm using to get the jumbo-sized Beavis as I'm doing Humongo power. You can do, like, experience points. You can do shiny. You can do... what else can you do? Raid, like, raid power. You can do all kinds of things. Right now I'm just spawning in a bunch of grass types, but none of them are the ones I want. You'll see when I make the shiny sandwich, I put, like, sparkling glitter onto the sandwich. So if you put glitter on the sandwich, it makes shiny Pokemon appear. Oh my god, I got Gloom. Are you kidding? Everything but what I need. But I feel like glitter is the kind of thing you would put on a fake sandwich as a kid. The grass encounter sandwich is quite literally like... Oh, there's some Beebuses. Is quite literally like lettuce and glitter. Like, that's most of the ingredients. And the glitter has different, like, flavors to it. So there's spicy glitter, there's sour glitter, there's sweet glitter, and bitter glitter, which rhymes, which I love. And, bitter, sweet, sour, salty, and salty glitter. It's actually called Herba Mystica, which just means, like, magical herbs. Oh my god, the Pokemon theme song is on this playlist. We gotta turn the shit up. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Bitter glitter. Searching for wine. Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Hearts of me. I know it's my destiny. In a world we must defend. The OG, because basically every member of Egg Toast was able to submit like 2 or 3 songs that they wanted to go on the playlist. So somebody else submitted this. But it's a banger. Come on. Yeah. Exactly. Search I will face every day from my rightful place. There's no better team. It's always been my dream. I love the spinning egg on toast emote. Like, why? Because my stream team is called Egg Toast. So we have a lot of egg toast related emotes. Oh, a Bulbasaur outbreak. Let's go. So that's just one of the emotes. As for why the stream team is called Egg Toast, you'll have to take that up with Lavi. Because I don't know. But we have that, and then we have the chicken emote. Our mascot is a chicken, but his name is Egg. And he's either an egg in a chicken costume, or a chicken. He's either a real chicken or a chicken or an egg in a chicken costume. That guy, yeah. But he's Egg Toast's mascot. Yeah, here's some Bee-Bye. There they are. Alright, there we go. So while we have the encounter power, let's send Tony out. Oh, not the right button. And just do our knockouts on these guys. The world we must defend. They're so cute, I hate to have to kill them. But how's your Tuesday been going, everybody? I hope you're all having a good Tuesday so far. Banger. Absolute banger. No Camerupt! Mid-Tuesday? I'm sorry. Loved the weather, though. It was good weather today. It was like a perfect, like, 50-something degrees here. It is way too hot inside of our house, though. We cannot get the house to be the right temperature to save our fucking lives. I don't know if it's because we have an old heating system or what, but the other day it was freezing, so we turned the heat up, and then it was too hot, so we turned the heat down, and now it won't go back down. And now it's just hot here. Like, I swear to God, it's 76 degrees inside the house. It's unbearable. But the cold was too cold. It was like 64 degrees. And, like, it was fine because I could, like, bundle up. But if I was trying to use my computer, my fingers and my toes would freeze. We always keep ours at 69. That's the temperature we're trying to get it to. But when we put 69 into the thermostat, it doesn't actually become that temperature. Like, I don't know. Our system is messed up. Because during the, like, cooler months, we were able to keep it at 69. But now we're, like, not able to. First, I set it to that because I'm super mature, but then it ended up being really nice. No, 69 genuinely is, like, the ideal temperature for a house. Like, yes, we're, like, haha mature, but, like, genuinely, it's the best temperature, at least for the warmer months. I'm a little bit more partial to maybe 70 during the colder months, just because I like to come into the house and it be a little bit warmer. But definitely during the warm months, like, 69 is, like, the perfect cool indoor temperature. The temperature being fucked has me a little, yeah. Because I don't know at this point if I would rather freeze or burn. Like, I think I'd rather freeze, but... like, I don't know. So we keep trying to turn it down, and it keeps not going down. So I just turned the heat off entirely, and hopefully that will fix us. If you're AFAB, 69 is the G. Yeah. Exactly. Get him, Tony. He leveled up to 100. Tony's a grown-up now. I freeze my Ossif at home because Broski and father... it's like so fucking cold. Yeah. We definitely like it cold. But... like... again, I don't like my fingers to freeze off if I'm trying to use my computer. It's weird how I really like it if outside is 60, but if inside is 60, I'm too cold. I don't really know how that works. But if inside is 60, I'm freezing, but if outside is 60, I'm comfy. If I have to wear gloves, it's too cold. I agree. Because I love winter. Like, winter is my favorite season. I love winter weather. I love snow. But, like, in small increments. I like snow for, like, a week at a time. Like, it snows for a day or two, and then it stays on the ground for, like, you know, a few more days. And then it doesn't snow for a week. And then, you know, whatever. A couple snows a month during the winter is perfectly fine. You're usually moving if you're outside and you aren't outside for long. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh, they got Pink Pony Club on here too. Tony, don't fight the camera-ups. Tony! Was that a notification that got covered up? I feel like it was. Oh my god, look at the family! Because I don't feel like I saw any notifications yet. But that might have been the first one. Tony, please! That's what I'm saying. See, I wish there were always this many when I was jumbo hunting, but I don't get the encounter power. The encounter power makes it way easier, though. That one seems kind of big. No, he's normal size. Maybe the other one was small. Are you small? Yeah, he's small. Oh. No, Tony, wrong way. Tony, stop fighting the camera-ups. Oh my god, Tony! I can hear the sound of him beating up the camera-ups from behind me. There's a lot of Torkoal here, considering I don't have any encounter power for them. Like, what are they all doing here? Alright. This is the area where they jump off the cliff, so we'll have to be careful. Beavis has so much to live for. Okay. I love that I started early so that I would like have more time, but it's already almost 7 and I haven't even finished doing the knockouts yet. Camera up! Oh my god. Sir. Ping pong pong. Let me see if there are any, like, up. Because it actually does seem like the outbreak is also up there. Writing a report about gene knockouts. It's a technique for genetic research. And you said knockout at the same time that I typed it? I thought your voice was my own mind. I'm in your walls, Robin. I'm inside of your mind. In your mind, in your walls. In your heart. In your paper. Hello, did your mom just text me? Hi, Teresa. What does your mom want? Tony, get him. I'll check after I do this. Look at him, just enjoying the rock. Too bad he has to die. Alright, come on. We gotta be close to the next notification now, right? I don't know why these knockouts always take forever. This is why I try to do them before stream, but I didn't want to lose the outbreak if I went online for raids. Watching the Beavis hearts break is breaking my heart. I know, it's really sad. I hate it as much as you guys do. I wish this was not part of the process, but it is. It just has to be done so that my shiny odds increase. But at what cost? How much time do I have left on my sandwich? 14 minutes, okay. So we're like halfway through the sandwich. Because this sandwich won't help me to get Humongo, nor will it help me to get shiny. It's just helping me with encounter power. So I'll have to make a shiny sandwich after this, but I'm enjoying the encounter power for now. Because it's helping more of them spawn in. Okay, starting to go down. Is that the first notification? What was with all the Beavis I fought at the bottom then? Did they just not count? That's fucked up. Okay, well, maybe the ones up here are counting. It's just impossible to know which ones are part of the outbreak and which ones aren't. Pointless genocide, I know. It's supposed to only be 60 of them, but I feel like I've definitely done more than the 20 that I get for each notification. So... 60? How high is too high a cost? That's just the rules of the game, man. I mean, they spawn back in. They just... take... You just have to... It's okay. You don't kill them, they just go to sleep. They pass out and then they go to the Pokemon Center and then they're fine. I'm gonna pretend that they're having a fun time fighting. Yeah, they're enjoying it. They're just losing because they're not as strong as Tony. That Araquanid was asking for it. It's like a fun little game. Yeah, exactly. It's just two frogs being guys being dudes. Just two frogs. Okay, definitely getting lower. Okay, good, good, good. So the ones up here are counting better than the ones down there were. Because I felt like that was closer to 20 that we just did. But yeah, they love it. They're having a good time. And they all just go see Nurse Joy, and then they feel better. And it's fine. Okay. Hopefully we're close to done. Because I don't want to see a shiny now. I'd rather it when we have the Humongo sandwich going. I don't know if I have the ingredients for the Humongo. I think I do. I did not get more herba, so we're just working with what we've got. Okay, yeah, there we go. It's going down. Just need that last... Not many left. Oh, Yellow Bolt went up a level. Let's go, buddy. He's level 94 now. Get him, Tony. Okay, not many left. There we go. Okay, great, great, great. So we can save there. Alright. Let me see what Charlie and Robin's mom texted. Oh, it's a YouTube video. Okay, fun. I'll watch that later. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna put my earbuds in because for some reason my headphones are already giving me a headache. I think it's because they're like too tight. I don't know. But I'm just gonna swap to earbuds for the time being, just because I know I'm not gonna make it from 6 to midnight with those in, so. Okay. I think I already saved, but I'm gonna do it again. And then let's heal Tony. Okay. And then we'll make our Humongo sandwich. The squad. Okay. Let's make a sandwich. So, okay, what are the ingredients? Is it just lettuce and then mustard, pepper, spicy, salty? Is that right? I'm gonna double check my... chart. Hello. Humongo Power sandwich recipes. For grass. Level 3. Hi, how's it going? I know I have it in my Discord. Let me just pull up in my Discord. Pokemon. Okay. Where's my Sammy recipes? There they are. Grass. Yeah, just lettuce. And then for Humongo, it's pepper, mustard, spicy, and then salty. Okay. I love your hair. Thank you. Yeah, I actually made it look good today. Okay, let's see. We'll do this pick. That's been pretty popular with the Beebs. Alright, let's see some absolutely monstrous Humongo Beebs that are also shiny. I feel like it'd be kind of homophobic not to get the Jumbo on my affiliate anniversary. Okay. But yeah, let me also start the hunt. Okay. Do this, do this, and then do that. Okay. Spicy! Yeah. Okay. Grass, grass, grass. Let's go. Alright. Show me some gigantic shiny Beebs. And then let me put yellow bolt. Alright. We got the Terratorkoal. And then we got all regular Beebs so far. There's a good number of them, though, for once. Maybe the Outbreak is actually kind of in a better location, because I think they're more up here than they are, like, down there. Yeah, I actually don't see very many spawning down there, so that's the good news. Alright. Cool. Well, we'll reset and just keep looking. Charlie, have you heard anything from the person? I know I keep asking you that today, but I know that they said that they would reach out to you today, so I didn't know if you'd heard anything yet. I think this is probably the third time today I've asked Charlie if they've heard anything. But they're in a different time zone than us, so it's hard to know what, like, when they meant that they were going to reach out. Like, if they said yesterday that I'll reach out tomorrow, like, tomorrow your time, tomorrow our time, and then, like, when tomorrow, who's to say? But because I know MG is working on something for me that is almost done, and I'm very excited about. And then Charlie is also working on something. We both have things going on right now. Like, I would say between the two of us, there's at least like 3 like secrets going on, because I have the secret thing that I got a message from my friend about, and then Charlie is working on like a subtle rebrand, and then I'm working, or we're both working on a collective secret project. Nando, how's it going? Good to see you, gamer. I hope you're having a good Tuesday thus far. And I hope that you had a good Toonami weekend. I know that I streamed on Saturday, but I hope that you had a good weekend regardless. Yeah, they're not down here, right? Yeah, okay. So I think we can actually stay up here for this and not have them jump to their deaths, which is nice. I did not like the suicidal people. Congratulations for your 4-year affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Nando. I appreciate that. You're the best streamer. Nando, stop. That's so nice. Anybody who enjoys my streams at all makes me so warm inside when people are like, oh my god, I love coming to your streams. You're such a good streamer or whatever. I'm like, I'm going to throw up. You guys are so nice. Because it's like, you know, I have favorite streamers, right? Like, I know who I like to put on and watch. And it's like kind of crazy to imagine that people like to just put on my streams and watch them, because it just doesn't, it feels wrong, but in a good way. It's an honor to be enjoyed. You just started working out at the gym. Nice. You're trying to get ripped, Nando? I need to work out more. I walk 30 minutes like every other day right now, and I'm trying to make that every day. Either walk or bike. Either way. Because I walked this morning. But I want to try to do it more. And ideally, like, do some strength stuff, too. Like, I would love to have stronger, like, upper body muscles. I used to, back in the day. I don't anymore. So I would love to work out my, like, arms and back and stuff. We watched Toonami with anime shows on Saturday. It was great. I'm glad. I know it was a good lineup. Alright. Show me some large beebs. Blue Exorcist is the best? Yeah, I've heard a lot of really good things about Blue Exorcist. I want to say that one of my, like... So I have a few friends that really, like, got me into anime, or, like, really encouraged me to watch anime when I was kind of, like, on the fence about it. And I would say that one of my friends... that was really, like, one of my, like, anime gurus who told me, like, what shows I should watch and, like, where I should start. Because anime is really overwhelming to get into. It's, like, there's so much of it, and it's, like, how do you possibly know where to start? Like, can you imagine having, like, not grown up in America and then having to, like, people being like, oh my god, you would love American TV, you should watch American TV. And being like, okay, what? Like, where do I start? Like, do you watch The Office? Do you watch, like, Survivor? Do you watch, like, you know, The Good Place? Like, what the hell do you watch, right? So, anime was one of those things where it's like, this is, you know, something that's been around for decades in Japan. And the only anime I had ever seen was, like, the Pokemon anime. So I was like, you know, where do you start? And so, I had a few recommendations. For the first few anime I ever saw was, like, Attack on Titan, like, Your Lie in April, Hetalia was ironically one of the first anime I ever saw, Haikyuu, but one of my friends recommended me Blue Exorcist, like, really early on, and I never ended up watching it. I don't know why. I think it ended up further down on my list than some of the other stuff, and I never watched it, but, like, nothing but compliments for it. First I ever saw was Death Note. Oh, Death Note was one of my first two. Death Note is a banger start. I tried to watch Fairy Tail, and I only watched, like, the first season before I, like, fell out of it. And that's, like, one of Charlie's favorite shows, so I need to give it, like, another go. I know one of Nando's favorites is Sword Art Online. I did watch the first season or two of Sword Art Online. I did not finish it though. So, oops. I have a lot of anime I started and didn't finish. Then there was Ouran High School Host Club. That's what they had on Netflix at the time. I still need to watch that. I've seen bits and pieces of it because my friends were really into it when I was in school. But I actually have not seen, like, the entirety of that show. I'm a little afraid of it, to be honest. The fandom of that show scares me. Needless to say, a very big difference between the first two. Yeah, well, because Death Note is, like, really good. And Ouran High School Host Club is like... I mean, I don't want to say it's not good because I haven't seen it, but it's not... It's not Death Note. Like... Aren't there, like, twin... Isn't there, like, twincest in that show or something? There's something weird with the twins in that show. I know that much. There's something off about them. It's funny, you just have to watch it with a grain of salt and not take it too seriously. Yeah. That's the gist that I get from it. Is just don't try to watch it like a regular anime. Put Teenage Dirtbag on here. Fuck yeah. I love Teenage Dirtbag. That's a good ass song. Teenage Dirtbag, baby. I was a teenage dirtbag, but not in the ways that this song implies. But I was a dirtbag when I was a teenager. I'm still a little bit of a dirtbag, but less so. Depending on your definition of dirtbag. But honestly, there's much better anime out there, for sure. Definitely better things than Ouran High School Host Club. But I also feel like it's almost like a... Like something that you have to watch even if it is bad. Like, it's like Glee. Like, Glee is just one of those things. Oh. You're not allowed to say dirtbag. I'm sorry. Automod says you're not allowed to say dirtbag. I wouldn't say I'm a dirtbag, but I'm more of a dirtbag than I've ever been. I definitely don't think you're a dirtbag. Yeah. I definitely would not. That's not an adjective I would use for you. Dirtbag. Granted, I haven't seen Glee either, but the way that people describe Glee and the way that I would describe Ouran High School Host Club seems the same to me. A rite of passage. Yes, those are the words I was looking for. It's like... It's just like a... Like... What are the other words I was looking for? Like, rite of passage is the words I was looking for, but there's also another word I was looking for. It's just like... required viewing despite the content. And I would say that Glee is also a rite of passage for many Glee enjoyers out there. Whenever I hear like a Glee cover of something on TikTok trending, I always kind of laugh because I'm like, oh, the Gleeks, they're getting what they want right now. Like, isn't right now the, say a little prayer for you? Like, that's trending, and isn't that the Glee cover of that's trending? Have to head out. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Maybe return later. Okay. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully I'll see you later, but if not, I hope you have a good night. Enjoy whatever it is that you are up to this evening. She doesn't know what you miss. Alright. Show me some shiny jumbo beebs. Because I'm not seeing any right now. And we've gotten a lot of scamwiches in our day. But I think it would be rude to give me a Scamwich on my affiliate anniversary. I think that that would be rude. I got Sabrina Carpenter on here. Fuck yeah. Genetics. Aw. There's a regular Torkoal and then that one's all sparkly. Sabrina Carpenter's wild. I love her. I've always loved her since I saw her as Maya on Girl Meets World. And also as the little girl in Jessie. But definitely... Or was that Jessie? What show was that where she was like the little girl? No, Austin and Ally, where she was a little girl in Austin and Ally. And then she was Maya in Girl Meets World. I fucking love Maya. People like to shit on Girl Meets World because it's kind of a bad show, but it has its good episodes. And Maya as a character is just great. Most people like to shit on Riley, which is fair enough, but... And then the episode where they think that Farkle has autism, and then Riley and Maya get really pressed about it, and they're like, no, you don't. You don't have autism. You can't possibly be autistic. And it's like, he's the most autistic character ever written. And they're like, it's impossible for him to be autistic. They're like, he's just Farkle. That's his own disability. They don't need to label it as autism. And it's like, pretty sure he is autistic though. But they were like super freaked out about it. Like it was like a death sentence. They were like, no, he'll never recover. And it's just autism. That show is definitely harmful to autistic children. I'll tell you what, because I did watch that episode before I knew I was autistic, and I was like, God, I would feel really shitty if my friends reacted that way to me having autism. But luckily, most of my friends were chill about me being autistic. And only had negative reactions, kind of. Most of them were just like, yeah. Duh. Which is fair. Because in hindsight, it is obvious. Alright, come on. How much time do we have left? Yeah, we got like half the sandwich left. We better see some shiny beebs. There's so many camera-ups. That's not what I want. Oh, Amna's playing Animal Crossing. Hi, Amna. Hello, Eggy. Alright. Where are the shiny Beebuses? I've gotten my friends sort of inadvertently to start calling Bulbasaur Beebus. Like, not even just, like, people in my chat, but, like, I'll go into other people's streams, and if they see a Bulbasaur, they'll be like, oh, Beebus, and I'll be like, hell yeah, it's spreading. Eventually the whole world will call them Beavis. That will be my legacy on the Pokemon community. It would be really funny if I could get, I think I've talked about this before, but it would be really funny if I could get the Pokemon Company to refer to, like a Bulbasaur as Beavis. Like, I think that that would be the pinnacle of my streaming career. Like, I mean, I know I talked about the potential of, like, taking a Beavis to VGC and how that would be kind of, like, probably one of the easier ways to do that. But, like, at EUIC this week, Wolf was obviously competing, and he brought his Incineroar, as always, and then he won, as always. And people were talking about how they should do a mystery gift distribution for his Incineroar, the way that they did for like the Pelipper, and the other Pokemon that they've done it for VGC winners. And like they probably will, to be honest. Like they probably will do a distribution event for his Incineroar. But if anybody was watching EUIC, it was crazy. I wasn't like watching match to match or anything, but I was like keeping up with it because I had some friends who were there. And just in general, kind of like keep up on fucking like Pokemon news. But Wolf is crazy. Like, because, you know, I never really paid attention to VGC until like this past year. Because like obviously I don't play Pokemon competitively. I mean, I was barely a shiny hunter until this year, so much less a competitive player. I was somebody who used to just play Pokemon games and then finish them and then put them down, which is hilarious to me now as somebody who has found so much joy in the post game of Pokemon games. But I doubt I would ever try to do it competitively, just because like you have to pay to even enter those things, and then if you don't win, you kind of just lose that money. And because like I don't think I have the mind for it to play competitively, but Wolf is like a whole other thing. But I do think the competitor he had was like a newer person to VGC, and also I think uses they them pronouns, which is cool if they do, because that's like representation for non-beanies. But don't quote me on that if they're not non-binary. But I know the announcers were using they them pronouns, which is cool also if they do use they them pronouns, that the announcers were honoring that. Hi Mandy. The girl is here. Yeah. Where are my shiny jumbo beebs? None of these are shiny. Andy, do you want to say hi to everybody? She's like, no, I don't care. Say hi to the people, Mandy. Oh, she's like, where my feet are. I don't want to show my feet. Oh. Okay, well. There she goes. Hi, Andy. Alright, well, we tried. Oh, I think it's just like caught on my microphone. Hello. For my water. Okay. There we go. Okay. Show me shiny beebs. That one doesn't even look big. Come on. Nothing. Rude. Where are my shiny beebs at? See, it like makes me nervous to reset because sometimes they're still like spawning in. But I still don't see any shiny ones. Oh, she's back. Hi. Do you wanna stay a while? She's been very needy recently, but she won't sit with me when I'm streaming. Like, but the second I'm not streaming, she's like all over me. Mandy, just sit in your beanbag. She's like, no. I don't want to. She was just like standing in here being a creep for a second before she decided to leave. Come on, show me the beebs. I like their little sounds. Damn. All right. Beeb. Beebs. So many beebs. But no shinies. Rude. Have they tried being shiny? Oh my god, she's back in here. Mandy, where do you want to be right now? You can be in here or you can be somewhere else, but like, you don't have to come in and leave and then come in and then leave. She's just sitting there. All right. Still no shiny beebs. How much time? Oop, wrong button. How much time do we have? 4 minutes. Come on. Oh, she left again. Okay. Come on. Be shiny. It would be so much fun. Wouldn't it be so much fun to be shiny? And especially Jumbo also. Paige just got her Jumbo Wooper after like 3 months of looking. Not that she was like looking consistently for the 3 months, but the hunt still took like 3 months. And I hope ours does not take that long. It's been about a month, but I wasn't looking super consistently because I did take a few streams off to do the Shalfa week and Unknown challenge and stuff. But we will get our Jumbo Beeb. It just might take longer than I was hoping. But it actually hasn't been that many. We've just had awful luck with them actually being shiny because we've only gotten 17. And I expected this hunt could take up to, you know, like 64. So, I mean, it technically could take more than that, but I was hoping it would be under odds. Under 64. And obviously we're still very under odds. I mean, we're at 17. It's just, like, has taken a long time to get to 17. Longer than I anticipated it would take to get to 17. But now I know why Kathy had so many scamwiches when she was looking for Tepig. I was like, it didn't make sense to me because I was like, I never have that many scamwiches in a row, and now that I'm doing it without the encounter power, I'm like, oh no, like, this is worse. Like, they do not shine as often without that encounter power. Even with the sparkling power. Because I'm just not looking at as many. You know, my odds are still like 1 in a couple hundred. So I have to see a few hundred before it'll work. I do have an ad coming up in about 2 minutes, which should be about the amount of time I have left on the sandwich. So when the sandwich ends, I'll go ahead and run that ad. So just be prepared for that. But hopefully we can get a few more checks in and get a buzzer beater Beebus, which is very alliterative, so... Other beater Beebs. Okay. Rar. Alright, come on. I got like a minute left. Not who I wanted. Sir, please remove yourself. Alright, come on. Oh, 28 seconds. Okay, come on. One more reset. Come on. Go faster. Oh my god. Putting a picnic down takes so long. Okay. Come on. Let me see a shiny. Come on. That one looks not big at all. Come on. Show me a jumbo. Show me the biggest, shiniest Bulbasaur ever. No. Okay. Well, ad's coming up in 10 seconds, so get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, walk your pet fish, do whatever you gotta do. And I will see you all in 3 minutes on the other side of the ad. We're gonna have to reset because we didn't get any shiny Beebs. Bummer. Alright, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Alrighty, we are back. Thank you for the shiny luck, Charlie. Hopefully we will have better luck on this sandwich than the last one. We could do a poison sandwich instead of a grass if we wanted to. What is our poison ingredient? Green bell pepper. Okay. So let's try a green bell pepper with mustard, pepper, spicy, and salty. And then this is the pick we did that didn't work. So let's do this one. Alright. Let's see if poison does us any better than grass did. Sandwich, exactly. We better get something this time. Alright. We got Humongo power. Greninja was like right up on the camera. Did you see that? Alright, come on. I feel like they mostly spawn on this side of the Torkoal. They don't really show up on that side of him. But they will show up over here by the Rage Crystal. But they mostly stick to like the middle in this outbreak, which is good. Sandwiches on your anniversary is so rude. That's what I was saying. I was like, it's literally homophobic that they would do that. But it's okay. They'll just give us 2 this time to make up for it. Obviously. Come on, shiny Beebis. Where are you? Gotta start raining. Well, maybe it'll water them and they'll like it. Maybe they'll like being watered. Or not. Okay. Alright. Beebis. Where are you, Beebis? After I said I was seeing a good amount of them too, and then I just was not seeing shinies. Come on. I was hoping we could get to at least 20 tonight, because we're at 17. And I feel like 3 is not a big ask for like a 5-hour stream. Like, I know we have the raids to do and stuff too, but like, still. The sandwiches only last a half hour. So. You deserve the most and biggest shiny Beebs. Thank you. All I need is 1. I just need him to be the biggest, and then we can stop. I would rather have 1 Humongo than like 5 of the like serious biggins. But I know that I'm gonna need to catch, you know, a certain number of serious biggins before the jumbo is going to show up, because he's gonna be hard to get, of course. But we'll find him. And like I said, after a certain point, I'm going to start doing the finding off stream and then just do the checking on stream. But I thought for my affiliate anniversary, it would be a good time to do the looking on stream. But obviously not. Beebus. Shiny Beebus. From... Get the... Alright. Oh, look at the Vileplume, the way he sit. I wish this game had the shiny sound like an Arceus so that I could just spawn them in and then see if the sound happened. And that way, if there were any that were spawning like off the cliff, that we would hear the sound. But no. They decided to make a feature that is really cool and then get rid of it in the next game. Power in. And I already have pretty BBC tablecloth. I don't know if I should go like full grass type tablecloth. But I felt like it was pretty BBC. I have had the same tablecloth for a while, though. I don't even remember where I would get a new one. I know where to get the chairs. It's from the guy in Kitakami, but... I know where you can get, like, the cups and stuff. The picnic knacks. I don't know if that's also where the tablecloths are. Alright, Beebs. Beebs. Come on. Where they at, though? Where the shinies at? That one's hopping. He is frog-shaped. Frog. None of these guys are shiny. See that? I'm bored. I'm bored of them not being shiny. He is frog? Exactly. He's literally frog shaped. He's just not shiny shaped for some reason. But it's fine. Having makeup makes my eyes water a lot when I have it on. Because, like, your eyes kind of water when you, like, yawn, but it's, like, worse when I have makeup on. Literally none of these guys are shiny. What the fart? Have they even considered being shiny? I had to go to work at 8 a.m. yesterday, which was not cool. But luckily we're closed for the first like 2 hours of that shift because we don't open till 10. So I didn't have to like interact with customers. And then I got to do stuff in the back for like an hour or two. So I didn't actually have to do a lot of like, I didn't have to talk to a lot of people at 8 a.m., which is good because I don't like to. But then Charlie and I went to Joanne because they're going out of business, so they're like having kind of like hella sales. And we got a bunch of their like pride yarn on sale because they had the like the non-binary, the pan, the ace, the lesbian. So Charlie's gonna make some like pride crochet now, which is cool. God, now it's hard to tell if they're shiny because of the lighting. Like, that one looks kind of shiny, but he's not. But just because of that, like, dusk lighting, they look ever so slightly, like, more yellow. Which is enough for them to look shiny because, like, that is... Beavis is shiny, it's just slightly more yellow. There are a good amount in this reset, though. How many am I looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm sensing a shiny. There will be a shiny soon. I'm manifesting it. Come on. Make my manifestation real. For my affiliate anniversary. Please. I thought that one was shiny because of the light again. If the sun hits them just right, they look shiny, but they're not. Damn. I really was hoping there would be one. Where's Shiny Frog? I don't know. You'll have to come help me look. My game is like, you've had enough shiny frogs. You don't need any more. You have a box with 17 of them in it. And I'm like, so what if I do? It's not enough. I will not stop until I have the biggest big boy in the world. She's gonna be so surprised when she sees him. She's gonna go, you almost never see one this big. I'm gonna be like, fuck yeah. Come on. It's getting dark now. Be shiny colored. Be green. But like greenish yellow, not greenish teal. No. None of you? Okay. These guys suck! Alright, how much time do I have left on my sandwich? 15 minutes. Okay, we have half the sandwich left. That's plenty of time for a shiny Beebus. That's plenty of time for 2 shiny Beebus. That's what I think. Come on. Two Beebus, pull yourself together. You are Elastigirl. Except for you are Beebus. I mean, listen, this is one of the better outbreaks we've had, so I think that first sandwich was just a dud. We were just warming up. And now we're gonna get all the shiny Beebus. Them's the rules. Come on. Because they're spawning up here, like, more than down there, which is good. Like, because the outbreak is, like, contained. And they're not, like, spawning down there. And they're not spawning, like, down there. So they are more or less isolated if you ignore the Torkoals. And the, like, occasional, like, fletchlings. But it's like 90% Beebus. You are Elastigirl! That's what I'm saying. But yeah, if they don't shine, I might have Charlie join me for a Union Circle just to make a more powerful sandwich. And then see if the more powerful sandwich helps us at all. Because also, like, encounter power would be helpful. I don't know what would happen if Charlie ran an encounter power sandwich and I ran a humongo power sandwich, if they would collide with each other or if they would just cancel each other out. But that's also a backup plan. But I know the two of us going in on the same sandwich would make it stronger. I know if you have 4 people make a sandwich, you can get, like, level 4 power, which is, like, crazy. But there's not 4 of us, because even if MG was here, there would only be 3 of us. But it gives you, like, the world's longest piece of bread to make your sandwich on. And everybody has to, like, triple up on the ingredients. But I shouldn't even need that, because I have level 3 and shiny charm. So I should be able to just get a shiny Beavis. I see fucking shiny Pokemon in the wild all the time. With no Outbreak and no Sandwich. So it seems kind of... Like that Camerupt we got was totally not even being affected by the Sandwich I had made. Nor was he part of an Outbreak. So... If I can get, like, random, almost full odd shinies, if you ignore my charm odds, I should be able to get them with Outbreak odds. You would think. You would think if I look at 500 fucking Beebas, that one of them would be shiny by now. You would think. Statistically, you would think. But no. They don't wish to shine for me. That's not what they wish for. Okay. Come on. Beebs. Not Camerupt. Beebs. Shiny Beebs. No. Okay. It was worth a shot. Do I need like a summoning circle, Charlie? What do I do? Do I need like to put salt on the ground or something? Ugh. Not you. What do you do? How do you spawn them in? Salt circle with a pentagram? Would that work? Would that help? Because I'll do it. Just tell me what to do. Tell me how to spawn in Humongo Beebus. Just fine. Alright, come on. Show me the shiny. Come on. Be big. Begus. Come on. At the next picnic, give Mon a bath, then spin in circles 10 times. Okay. I'll give Beebus a bath specifically because he will have our shiny luck. And if not him, I'll do Tony. Okay, which one is bath? X, wash. Okay. Try that. Okay. Alright. We have a nice clean Beebus. Maybe they're just not spawning because he was a little stinky and dirty. There we go. Much better. He's not dirty and stinky anymore. Alright, spin in a circle 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Now let's see. I have a nice clean Beebus. So the nice shiny Beebus should spawn in. Cleaning the regular one is like wiping the paint off and getting the shiny color underneath. I don't know if it worked, Charlie. I don't see any shinies. What did I do wrong? Alright, come on. Let me see. Nar. It didn't work, Pookie. These are all normies. Try spinning the other direction. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't know if I remember what direction I spun. I think I was going counterclockwise. So I can try going clockwise, I guess. Alright. Yeah, was I going this way before or the other way? I think I was going the other way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I tried going the opposite way that time, I think. Either way, that time I went clockwise. Where are the shinies? None of these guys are shiny. It's not working. What do I do? Where are the shinies? Where are the beeps? God damn it. Why are my methods not working? I don't know. You're supposed to be the witch. You should know all the witchcraft tactics. What witchcraft do I have to do to spawn in a shiny Jumbo Beebus? I don't know any witchcraft. I'm just a guy. I'm not a witch. Okay. Come on. Show me the shiny beebs. How much time do I have left? I have 2 minutes left on the sandwich. Come on. We could still get a buzzer beater, Beebus. It's still possible. Come on. Show me Beebs. Big Beebs. Shiny, greenish, yellowish Beebs. Beebs the color of my hair. That's what I want. Match my head. God damn it. Pokey, what do I do? Do you want to go in on the next one with me so that we have the power of friendship? Do you want to use the power of friendship with me? Alright, come on. Sure, okay. I'll make an onion for the next one. Ugh. No! I tried not to run into him. God damn it. That Beebish is normal colored. That one is tiny. What are you doing here? I'm on a humongo sandwich. Okay. And it's done. God damn it. Where are my shinies at? It's just fucked up. We've been live for 2 hours. And I've seen this many shiny Beebis. Where are they at? Alright, well, I'm gonna make a union circle. Charlie, you will join me with the power of friendship. I don't know what you would need to bring for, like, join, make a sandwich, and leave. Yeah, that's my first plan. And then my second plan is that we make separate sandwiches and you stay. But my first plan is that we make the same sandwich and then you leave. But I need... for what we do if there's 2 of us. Like if we do a union circle. Shiny sandwiches with extra ingredients for union circle. It doesn't really say. Let me see what the Papa Hefe one says. It just says the host and the guest bring 1, but these are for encounter. I guess just bring lettuce and like pepper, I guess. Something like that. Alright, let me make a union circle. Not peppers, pepper. Like pepper, like black pepper. Because the recipe is lettuce, mustard, pepper, and herba. So I'll make the link code. I'll make the link code my affiliate anniversary, which is 2/24/2021. Oh, just 2/1. 022421. Yeah. Oh wait. Just kidding. I need to form a group, not join one. How many of each? 1 lettuce, 1 pepper. Okay, never mind. Your link code is BTD4HX. I forgot I can't make a custom one on Union Circles. The only station push on through. I have emails. An MLM tried to hire me earlier. That was fun. I don't want to work for an MLM, actually. Push on through. But yeah, basically just make the sandwich with me and then just leave. And then you can close your game if you want to save those ingredients, or not if you don't. Or you could hunt something grass if you feel like it. Possibilities are endless. Are you going to join my circle? My onion? There you are. All right. We shall set out together. Was a playboy, Bridget Bardot. She told me things I didn't know. Had to connect the internet. You're good. Found her canine teeth, the side of my neck. Me, you, MG, and somebody else gotta play Synchro Hide and Seek sometime. Maybe we can ask Kat. Alright. Alright. So go to my Beavis outbreak, which is over there. Come on, Pookie. Yeah, see, your hair is like already the right color for you. I guess I'm climbing now. Okay. Alright, first I gotta check for shiny beebs. Okay. I don't know if it'll work or not, so we'll have to see. But just save here. And then it should, because you're just bringing the same ingredients as me. But I don't know. Sometimes it's like, that's not what I wanted. But the power of friendship should make Beavis appear. Oh, look at your little ogre pond. Alright, let's get cooking. So we'll both bring lettuce. And then I'll bring mustard and pepper. You try just bringing pepper, I guess. And then I will bring the herba. And we'll do the flower pick that looks like the top of shiny Venusaur. Okay. All right. And then we'll just each put on lettuce. And then I think this is like decent enough that I can put top bread on it. Yeah. All right, let's see if this does anything. Because I actually don't have the recipe if this isn't it. I don't know what it would be if it's not this. But we made this using the power of friendship. So it should work. Oh, yeah. Look down on. All right. It worked. Let's fucking go. All right. Charlie, leave. Get out. Love you. Ma. Okay. Show me some beebs. My group has been disbanded. No, my group. Okay. Alright, let's see if Charlie helping and the power of friendship will spawn us in the shiny Jumbo Beebus. I think it will. I think that the power of friendship... You told me to leave! No, I wanted you to leave. I needed you to leave, but... Alright. Well, now you have a grass humongo sandwich, so do what you will with that. You go look for shiny Beebus. Although without an outbreak and without the encounter power, you probably won't have very much luck. But it's fine, because we're trying to transfer the luck onto me so that I will get shiny humongo Beebus. That is the plan. Debating playing around with perler beads. Oh yeah, I know we talked about that. I mean, you could definitely do that. There's actually a good number of them. See, as soon as I start to make a picnic, one spawns in, and I'm worried that the single one that spawns in when I do that is going to be shiny one of these times. And then we're going to lose him. But yeah, perler beads were fun. There's a few things I want to make using perler beads. I just... Every time I make perler beads, I like fuck it up. I either don't melt it long enough, or I melt it too long, or it falls apart. So... I like... don't feel super passionate about making things with perler beads right now, because I'm like... I'm gonna mess it up. But I know I just need to get better at, like, melting them. But... it's hard. It's hard to melt them, like, the perfect amount. Because you want to melt them, like... You want to, like, close the hole mostly. But if you want to be able to make it, like, a keychain or a charm of some kind, you need to have, like... at least enough room in the hole to put something through it. So it's like a very delicate melting process. And I feel like I have to put my, like, iron on, like, a lower setting so that it doesn't, like, completely melt through them. But not such a low setting that it doesn't do anything at all. Because the thing says to just do it for like 10 seconds, but I find that that's not long enough unless I put it on like a really high setting. If you do play with perler beads, Charlie, are you gonna do it in the craft room, or are you gonna come in here? Because you could come in here and do it if you wanted. I have a bean bag, and you could use my suitcase as a flat surface. Come on. Let me see. Shiny beebs. Alright, is that everybody? You can craft room, but I can also come in there if you want. I mean, if you'd rather sit in the craft room, like if the chair is more comfortable, you can. But if you want to sit in a beanbag, you can do that in here. Or in there. Wherever you want to play with the beads, you can. I just wanted to offer that you could come in here. If you wanted to help look for Beebus. Jumbo Beebus. How has there not been a shiny one yet? I'm like tripping. After you fart. Wow. Just remember, we still have to do the Walking Wake and Iron Leaves raids later, so don't forget to join in on those. Yeah, after you fart. That's what you said. Alright, come on. Show me a shiny Beebus. Extra, 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 extra large. Or at least 3XL. Inside all day. Alright, come on. I cannot have 3 Scamwiches in a row on my affiliate anniversary, especially when this one was made with the power of friendship. That's just illegal. I will sue. Alright, come on. Show me the Beebus. All these Beebs, and none of them shiny.
Hi.
Hi, Charlie. Guys, look, it's Twitch user Charlie Moth 11.
Hello.
Hi.
It's me.
I don't see any shiny beeps.
I'm sure I didn't mess up your highlighter. I realized I kissed like right on it.
How dare you? Oh god, I have an ad soon. Come on,
Probably
I need
be in the
a...
other room because of the table for my back, and the parlor beads. But I might come in here in a little while.
Okay. Andy. Where are the shinies at? Hello? Ma'am?
I want to be fed.
I want to be fed.
From earlier, still.
Yeah. Where are the beebs at? How much time are we left on the sandwich? Oh, we still have 19 minutes. I probably should have played the ad before making the sandwich, but that's okay. Because I definitely cannot snooze 20 minutes worth of ads. Or we could just get the shiny before the ad.
That would be ideal.
Sir. Ma'am. Them.
Beeb.
Ah yes, beeb is the gender neutral pronoun.
Hi.
What you doing over there?
Standing.
Oh wow. Standing. She's standing and screaming. Remember? I was the toy.
Actually, maybe on break I'll go feed them, and maybe you help me bring the beads in here,
Okay.
and then I'll bead in here.
Okay. Ugh. Gwynedd.
Actually, use your piano bench.
Okay. You can do that. Just don't like iron directly on it.
Yeah.
Put it on something else.
Maybe don't eat the chair.
She eating my chair?
She had her mouth around your like lever to move the seat up and down.
What the heck?
Mandy, don't eat that chair either. Good God.
Why is she eating all the chairs in the house? How hungry is she?
Ma'am, I fed you this morning.
How much did you give her in the morning? Come on, Beeb. I have a minute and 45 seconds before this ad. Shine for me on my affiliate anniversary, please.
Be shiny!
I've been streaming for 4 years, and this hunt has been 4 years long. Even though Scarlet Violet hasn't even been out that long. And the DLC definitely hasn't been out that long. Hi.
You're my favorite streamer.
You're my favorite streamer. I know, he's just chilling there.
Seconds.
Ugh. Okay. If I don't see any on this reset, we'll run the ad. Oh, just kidding! Just kidding! Katie, welcome in, gamers! Hi, Sal!
My phone is not in here, so I'm just gonna want to do it from your computer?
Okay, that's
while you're
fine.
doing it?
Charlie's doing their mod work from here. Hi. We're currently looking for Jumbo Shiny Beebus. We are 3 sandwiches in, and he has not shined for us. So, don't know what his deal is.
I'll just literally say, welcome in, Raiders.
Hello.
Hello.
But here, let me pause that real fast. Hello. Raiders, if you guys do not know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon streamer here on Twitch. And today is my 4-year affiliate anniversary. 4 years ago today, I became
Hi, Katie.
affiliate. This is Charlie.
Hello.
Charlie Moth 11. And yes, thank you. My hair is green now. It was green when I hit affiliate, and now it's green again. So, full circle.
My sides are kind of mixed together right now.
But if you do need to raid and run or raid and rest, definitely take care of yourself. I actually do have an ad coming up in about 5 minutes, so that would be a good time for you to get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do that kind of thing. Take care of yourself. I gotta pee real bad. Well, that would be the perfect time to pee. The Charlie Moth 11, no way. Yeah. And then if you want to come back after, I would love to have you hanging out. What were you guys up to on stream?
I gotta feed the kids then for break.
Yeah. We were literally about to run the ad when you guys got here, so
the fur baby.
Saribot auto snoozed it for me. Shout out Saribot. No! Fucking numble. But yeah, that is the Charlie Moth 11 for now. Because I'm gonna kill you. No, I'm kidding.
Slowly backs out of the room.
Creeps out of
I
frame.
gotta go.
They're like, suddenly I need to leave. I may have accidentally found a Torchic offline, so I went live so that it could be encountered and caught on stream. That's crazy. That's so funny. Yeah, I do get shinies offline sometimes, and I'm like, fuck!
Fuck.
At this point with the Beebs, like, I'm gonna have to start catching them offline and just not checking their size until I stream, because the number of scamwiches I've had in a row is actually crazy.
Specifically on stream.
Yeah, my luck is much better off stream, and I don't know why. They just get camera shy or something. But, I mean, we're literally, like, 3 Sammys in here.
Why did I start, like, putting my hair up when I do not have a hair tie?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go grab a hair tie and then feed the kids.
Okay. Charlie, your butt.
It's fine, they're boxers.
But, Slay that you got a shiny Torchic. Was it in Scarlet Violet, or what game are you playing? But also, yes, if you're from my chat and you're not following Katie, go do that, because she is a stream bestie, and we love her here. We then tried to find some chill outbreaks, found Espeon, did that for like 10 minutes, and finished with Shaman. Scarlet Violet. Okay, per. Nice. I want shiny Shaman so bad. I'm so mad that I can't get it in BDSP, because I don't have like the item or whatever. Oh, kitty. Where are the shiny Beebuses at? This is crazy. Absolutely bonkers. So many not shinies. I love shiny Espeon though. She's like my hair. She's like the perfect shade of green. And anybody who hates on her is fucking stupid, and I hate them. Because she's beautiful. She is a beautiful shiny. She's a little alien baby, and I love her. And anyone who thinks she's ugly is wrong. Espeon can't be ugly no matter what color her shiny is. It's not possible. She's too, like, I don't know, like ethereal to be ugly. Yeah, no, thankfully we got Torchic out of the way so we can just focus on Machop and Chimchar for my shiny hunting quest. Ooh, what is the quest? Asha! Hi, gamer. Thank you. I appreciate it. What quest are you doing that requires you get a Torchic, a Chimchar, and a Machop? Quest is basically wrestler Pokemon vibe. Wait, that's very cool. So is the Torchic so that you can get a Blaziken? Is that the goal there? And then Machamp is very wrestler shaped. So that makes sense. That's very fun. That's very cute for you, because I know that you are into, yeah, Chimchar for Infernape. Right, sure. Are you getting like, are you gonna do like Makahita or like, what's the big one? Or is Makahita the big one? No, Makahita's the little one. What's the big one? The one that looks like a fucking sumo wrestler. That one. Are you doing that one? Because if not, that's a pretty good one. I feel like that is the vibe. Ah! Asha, thank you for the raid! Yeah, we did that one last week, I think. The quest has gone by quickly, which is good. Thank you so much for the raid, Asha, and raiders. It's good to see everybody. Double raid, back to back. Crazy. I was just telling Katie's raiders, but if you don't know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon streamer here on Twitch. And right now, we are looking for a jumbo shiny Bulbasaur. And he is not shining for us right now. And it's also my 4-year affiliate anniversary, which is many years of streaming. But it's good to see all of you. If you guys do need to raid and run or raid and rest, I do actually have an ad coming up that is being auto-snoozed by the raids. So when the ad does inevitably play, feel free to get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, take care of yourself, do all of those self-care things. You guys know that hot people raid and rest, so take care of yourself. But I would love to have you, because we are celebrating. And we are going to do some Walking Wake and Iron Leaves raids later tonight once we get some shiny Beavises. The goal was 20. We're at 17. The goal was 20, so hopefully we can get to 20, but we've had a lot of Scamwiches. And not a lot of shinies, but hopefully we'll get to 20, and then we're going to do Walking Wake and Iron Leaves raids. So hopefully the Beeb will shine. Because right now he is not. So I don't know what's up with that, because we've got like 9 minutes left on this sandwich. And this is our 3rd sandwich of the night, for which we have not seen a shiny so far. So hopefully we'll get one. That's the plan. 'Tis the goal. This Torkoal is just hanging out here. But yeah, I'm glad, Katie, that your shiny quest is going by quickly. This is kind of part of my shiny quest. It's like a much longer endeavor. But I'm trying to get one of every shiny frog Pokemon. So we have our shiny Krogunk, we have a shiny Bellabolt, or actually it's the Toxicroak, but it was a Krogunk at the time. I actually caught him on my affiliate anniversary last year. So this is...
Hi, Asha. I was downstairs without my phone when you came in.
Oh yeah, we need to... Can you shout Asha out from my computer
yes.
too?
Hope you are well.
If you guys are not following Asha, please do so. They are a very cool gamer and friend and member of the community. But yeah, this quest is basically a year in the making, because we got our shiny Krogunk on my affiliate anniversary last year. And then since then, we've gotten shiny Bellabolt, shiny, who else is a frog? Shiny Politoed, shiny Poliwhirl, shiny Poliwrath, shiny Palpitoad in Swish. And now we're working on shiny Bulbasaur. Of course, I have like 18 shiny Bulbasaurs. But, oh, shiny Greninja, of course, shiny Froakie, shiny Greninja. But we don't have a shiny Venusaur yet because I'm trying to get a Jumbo to evolve into a Venusaur, and it's not working. But my ad is coming up in like 5 seconds, so blah, blah, blah. Please feel free to take care of yourself during that ad break. I don't think it can snooze any more, so if another raid comes in, I guess we're fucked. But I will go on a quick BRB so that you guys can take care of yourselves, and maybe I'll pee, who knows? And then we'll come back and keep looking for Beebuses. But I don't see any shinies at this time. So I think we'll have to go on a quick BRB. So I will see you guys in like 3-ish minutes. Do your checks, do exclamation point checks. Pay your loan if you haven't paid it to Tom Nook, or he will kill your family. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. We are continuing our hunt for Beebus. Oh, My headphones are tangled. Hold on. Okay. And Charlie is in here making perler beads on the floor. So if you hear like bead sounds, that's them.
Hi.
All right. We better get a freaking shiny. I swear.
I grabbed tweezers.
Good plan. Good call.
Did I shake yes?
What are you gonna make?
No idea.
You should make a shiny Beebish. All right, come on.
Very much mediocre at
Well, you just look up a pattern.
I could maybe do ditto.
True. You just look up a sprite of Bulbasaur and then use the pixels, and every pixel is a bead. Pixel art and perler art are the same thing. So you can just find pixel art of Beavis and then use that. But you don't actually have to make one. You can make whatever you want. You could make a Buizel. You could make a Blitzel. You could make anything. Within the confines of what we have the colors of. Ditto is so good, though. Yeah, I mean, you could always shrink the pattern down if it's big. Just make it smaller. But you can just count the number of pixels it is, and then use one bead per pixel. Most pixel art, I think, is like 32-bit or like something akin to that, so just see how many bits across it is. Alright, come on. This is getting ridiculous. We used the power of friendship to make a sandwich. And it is not working. Does Beavis not care about the power of friendship? That's what I'm saying. Kind of fucked up.
Super fucked up. What the hell?
That's what I'm saying.
Black. Black.
I believe so, yeah. It's hard to buy perler beads at the store because we don't know what colors we need because we don't have any actual projects in mind. We just kind of make whatever whenever. So it's like, you know you'll need more black and white, but like, it's hard to say, like, should I get more green or more blue or more pink? Like, what do I think I'm going to make more of? Yeah. Probably a good idea. I know. Even though it's a pretty small fan. Our house got up to 78 degrees. We just checked. It was 76 when I turned it down. Yeah. If it doesn't cool off, like, I'm opening a window and turning it off. Because it's actually crazy that I could turn it down and it get warmer when it's like 50 degrees outside. Yeah. Literally no reason it should be getting warmer in our house right now. In the middle of winter. And like, listen, I'm happy to have heat, but I am sweating. I almost prefer it when it was fucking 65, except for my toes were freezing off when it was 65. Maybe overcompensate. Don't sleep on a boy who can fall asleep twice. Maybe overcompensate. Alright, how much time do we have? We have 2 minutes left on our third sandwich. This is nuts. On my affiliate anniversary, no less. This is why I was like, I'm not gonna hunt these on stream anymore, because they're homophobic. I'm Plan C. Just done. Get kicked to the... But then I would just have to do this off stream for 3 hours, and I don't want to do that either.
This is being such a little bitch.
I know. Like, why don't the shiny Beavises want to celebrate my affiliate anniversary? They don't care that I've been streaming for 4 years. But for goodness sake, way too short for my soul croissant. Thanks, Pookie. Way too short for my soul. Way too short for my soul. Come on, shiny beeps. Now they're just like not even spawning in. Come on. This is why the backup plan is that you make an encounter sandwich. But then I'm worried we would get non-humongos. The encounter doesn't help if I'm not encountering large ones. Oh, it's the Pokemon theme song again. I think the playlist got back around. Not that I wouldn't listen to that again, but we did just listen to it. The Ictos playlist isn't very long yet, because not everybody has, like, added songs. Alright. And our sandwich is out. Great. Cool. 3 scamwiches in a row. Nuts. Actually rude.
Yeah, it's doing that thing where it's pissed when you, like, save your herba.
It doesn't actually do that, though.
I just in my head think that.
The game doesn't know if I'm doing that or not. What color are you going to use for the inside?
Probably
That one.
this one.
Yeah, because the other one's too pink, I think.
Yeah, and some of them have lighter spot. Like, there's lighter spots in some places, but we don't have, like...
Yeah, we don't have that.
I'd probably just do all of the inside.
I would probably just do the whole inside that color. We don't. You don't need to worry about shading. Okay. Alright, make sure there's no shinies up here. Okay. Ugh. Rude. Thank you, Pookie. Whenever MG gets here, I'll switch to the raids and then go back to the Beavises after that.
Yeah.
Because clearly I need a break from them after this. Okay. Maybe we'll do the pink one instead of the orange one. Because they said their dinner was at like 6:30, so they should be done with dinner now.
Yeah.
And we're like halfway through stream because we're like 3 hours in. And I was going to stream till like 12. So hopefully after the sandwich, MG will be here and then we can switch to Walking Wake and Iron Leaves and then switch back to Beavis. I just want to make sure we have enough time to do them because I did attempt 1 Iron Leaves earlier today and I did fail, but I was by myself, so. Walking Wake I'm not worried about because I have a really good Miraidon build and Charlie has a pretty good Ogerpon build for it. Iron Leaves I'm a little more worried about, but I do think with...
Is Iron Leaves the one that you have, or the one that I have?
That's the one I have. Walking Wake's the one you have. But Walking Wake, I'm not super worried about beating because of the Miraidon build. Iron Leaves, I'm a little more worried about, but I think with 3 of us, it'll be okay. I don't know if MG has anything really good for it, but just whatever, like, level 100 Pokemon they have is probably fine. Yeah, well, I know they have their Flutter Mane, but their Flutter Mane wouldn't really be super helpful.
I'm short 1 for the border. Because the one in there is a cap and the rest of these are not caps.
We'll just get the black from the other room. I'm pretty sure we have more. If not, just use the caps, because you're going to melt them closed anyway. So you can just use the cap, make the cap side the back.
Yeah.
That's what I did with the axolotl I made, because I ran out of the right shade of pink, so I used pink caps. And he looks good. Honestly, he looks good from both sides, but he looks good on the side without caps. Alright. I better get a shiny this time, I swear to God. 4 sandwiches is crazy. That's 2 hours worth of sandwiches. And honestly more than that, because of the actual time it takes to do them. We're already, you know, 3 hours into stream. So it's probably like 2.5 hours worth of sandwiches. Alright. See, there's always one that spawns in right when I'm about to picnic, and I swear to God that one's gonna be shiny and I'm not gonna notice. But if you don't see it, it's not shiny. That's the rule. See, now it's like that, like, getting to dusk where they're all gonna look shiny in the, like, orange light. Yeah, see?
It was the last jar I looked at.
Yeah. It would be that.
It was the most hidden.
Sorry.
No, you're
I just kind of stack them in there.
fine. Yeah,
I don't...
just mean, of course, the one I'm looking for is the one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fill this
God.
container in here with them.
Yeah, no, eventually we want to get them out of those glass jars. It's just we didn't have enough room in those cases. See, now they all look shiny because of the light, and I'm like...
Hello?
I like really have to look at them. I don't think anybody is shiny, but it's like hard as fuck to tell in the like dusk lighting. I like his little blobby outline. I love Ditto. He's the perfect creature. You can make Ditto charms like the one that I have on my...
Yeah,
You can make him shiny, fill him in with blue instead of pink.
I could. Honestly, we got more blue than pink, I think. I don't know.
But we could sell charms like the... I mean, technically he's an ornament, I guess, the one I have, but we could sell little charms.
Yeah.
Alright, come on. Show me a shiny Beebish. These are all regular Beebis. Yeah, do his little arms. Yeah, well, you do have a good amount of that baby blue color, so you definitely could make a shiny one. You could make a shiny Mew. If ever I'm making something that's like Pokemon, I like to make the shiny because there's not a lot of real merchandise of shinies. So, I like making the shiny forms of things. Yeah. No, that's fine. I'm not saying you need to. I'm just saying, like, I like to. I mean, obviously, I have a shiny of the Ditto on my mic, so... That one they made a shiny of. But, like, if you were gonna crochet me a Pokemon plushie, I would want you to make it the shiny.
Yeah, that's also an Etsy shop thing.
Yeah. Because it's like, okay, I have the Politoed sitting cutie, but what if I wanted a shiny Politoed sitting cutie? Then what? I have the Bellabolt Squishmallow, but what if I wanted him to be yellow? Then what? Because you can kind of paint Funko Pops, but you can't really, like, dye a plushie. Not without a lot of difficulty, anyway. Yeah, I like his little features.
One.
Alright, come on, Beavises. Shine for me, please. This has been such a drought. I literally just wanted to get to 20. That was not an unrealistic goal.
No, it's not.
My goal used to be that I would get 5 in one stream, and that was in a short stream, and now I asked for 3 in a 6-hour stream.
And it's like, don't you know what day it is?
Yeah, like, what the fuck? Like, I've definitely looked at more than enough. Because I was even saying, like, oh, this is a good outbreak. Like, I'm actually getting a decent number of them. And yet, they won't shine. So, don't know what's up with that. Down here underneath the weather, I really like your spotty sweater. I like your spotty sweater, Beavis. What if it was green?
I just placed 2 at once.
Nice.
Did like this.
Nice. Wizard. Just goes, witch!
Yeah, and what about it?
Alright, come on. Told me that she's worried and I couldn't give a shit. Fresh spider, beetle, bee. Alright, I'm just gonna check down here just to like make sure that they're not spawning down here. I'm pretty sure they aren't, and the only ones I'm gonna see down here are ones that jump off from up there. So, we're not missing any shinies down here. That one didn't even jump off. So I should be able to just literally picnic right here and then just like look around and then there not be any shinies and then reset until there's a shiny. But clearly not. I'm a big boy now and I'm very scary. No, we already had that part.
I can't hear it, so I was just guessing.
Well, you were late. Listen me, boys will be box break. If you want to hear it so bad. This is why I have 2 pairs of headphones up here. This bitch dumb. Gonna be mean. And I think the world revolves around me. Alright. Let me see some shinies. And I'm very scary. And I do cry. Alright. Still no shinies.
What the fuck is going on?
I literally don't know.
In a different game, I might expect it to take this long. But...
Like, I don't think I've ever had anything take 4 sandwiches. Except for this hunt. Like, I don't even think Ditto took me that long, and then I got 2.
That was wild.
Like, I think I was 3 sandwiches in for Ditto. What did you do? Ah! Oh my god!
Finally!
And he's big. Holy shit. That took unreasonably long. Hi. Welcome. You're 3 hours late to the affiliate anniversary, my guy. Oh my lord. Oh, I forgot to put, you at the top of my party.
Get him!
Absolutely nutty how long that took. Like, actually crazy. This sandwich better make up for it by having another one, because we still have a good amount of time left on this sandwich. By a friend. What you telling me? All right. Let's swap to Beavis and false swipe him. Big shot here. Get him, Beavis. All right. False swipe. Homie solar beamed me. Okay. Let's see if he'll go into a nest ball. He did not go in the nest ball.
Obviously incredibly rude at this point.
Yeah. But hey, we're at 18. We only need 2 more. How long could that possibly take? 8 sandwiches later. I don't even have enough herba for that. I would literally.
Whatever video comes out next, and it's just the endless.
I would literally have to go get more herba. Okay, he didn't want to go in there either. I think we're just gonna have to rely on a crit catch. Because he's too high of a level to actually go into an S-ball on his own. Okay. He's literally on 1 health and paralyzed, so I've done what I can here. The universe is just conspiring against me today. I don't know, man. They said we don't care that it's your affiliate anniversary. Nice. He split dyed himself. He's half blue, half pink.
Split dyed himself.
No. God. I only have like 15 nest balls, so I really don't have time for this. Just go in the ball. Thank you. Holy shit. From start to finish, this was the worst Bulbasaur ever. If this one's the Jumbo, I will, like, actually yell about it. Yeah. You be sent to my boxes. Okay. My god. We still have 14 minutes on this sandwich. So there is no reason that we couldn't get another one. No, I know. Did my counter go up? It did! Okay, the counter's working. At least one thing in my life is going right. And at this point, I'll take it. I will take one singular thing going right. Alright, give me a second one. Back to back. Back to back Beebus. Charlie with the exclamation point burp. Oh, I forgot to add the new channel point redeem I wanted to add. Oh well, I'll add it after stream tonight. Well, not literally tonight, but like after tonight. Yeah. I have a couple sound alerts I want to add and like swap out. The uwu I think is too quiet, so I want like either a louder uwu or... Yeah, I want the PLA shiny sound. There was another one I wanted to add and I can't remember what it is now, but... I just need to go through and update some of my alerts in general. My commands. I just need to like open up, mix it up, and really sit in there. And my channel points and stuff. I mean, Charlie, I can update yours when you...
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, if you want to add or change anything, if you want to change, we'll probably change the, like, colors of them to match the rebrand colors. So... Yeah, Charlie's got a little rebrand planned. I think you were asleep when I asked you, but have you heard anything about that yet? No. It's tomorrow, though.
Yeah, she was saying hopefully by that.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's fine. She can take however long she needs to take. I'm just impatient. As you can tell by the Beavis hunt. I'm like, 4 sandwiches and I didn't get anything. If there's one thing I'll do, it's whine. And bitch and complain. And moan. Not in a sexy way. Just like moaning and bitching. And complaining. Exactly. I will never forget that that is the phrase that I wrote on like a kindergarten or a first grade paper for Mother's Day. I wrote the word bitch on it.
You did? I didn't know that.
I've talked about it before, but I don't think I've ever said what I wrote down because I wasn't 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure that I'm correct in what I wrote down, but my recollection of this, because I actually remember this, like this isn't like a story that I remember being told. This I remember happening. It was in like kindergarten or... Oh, another one! I was in like kindergarten or first grade. He's big. I was in like kindergarten or first grade. It was, I believe, a Mother's Day assignment, but don't quote me on that. 2-in-1 sandwich! And, oh, I still forgot to make Bella Bolt the head of my party. It's fine. And what I remember happening was it was like a questionnaire about your mom, and we were supposed to fill it out and be like, what is your mom like? What is your mom not like? You know, what's her favorite this? What's her favorite that? Right? Like, as part of like a Mother's Day assignment. And what I recall writing down for the question was either like, what does your mom not like it when you do, or like, what does your mom not like? And I wrote, when I bitch and complain. Because my mom, when I would bitch and complain, would yell at me, and she would be like, can you stop bitching and complaining? Cat, you came in at a really, really good moment.
I'm down here on the floor.
Charlie is down there. And you walked in on a shiny Beavis. But I wrote down on the paper, my mom doesn't like it when I whine and bitch and complain. And I submitted that to my teacher, and she like sat my mom down and was like, why did they write this?
That's so funny. Oh my god.
And my mom was like, I have no idea where they heard that word. And I was like, you telling me not to whine and bitch and complain is why I wrote that down.
That's so fucking funny. Oh my god.
And she was so mad at me for having written it down. And I'm like,
She's like, you're just like,
I'm just telling it like it is. Anyway, how I was a late diagnosed autistic, I'll never know. But, hi Kat, I hope you're having a good Tuesday. This is only our second shiny frog of the night, and I've been doing this since 6. So,
4 sandwiches in a row?
3 sandwiches in a row, and then on my 4th sandwich, we got 2. This is the second on the same sandwich. And he went into the nest ball first try, crit catch. So,
First bitch.
yeah, the first one was a bitch. The second one was very nice. Thank you, second one, for being nice. All right, how much time do we have left on the sandwich? Can we get a third one? Can we get...
Make up for lost time.
Okay, wait, the counter didn't go up that time, though.
Why?
How did it go up for the first one, but not the second one?
That doesn't make any sense.
I probably just mashed A too quickly. It's fine. I'll do it myself. Because that's number 19. And then one more and we'll be at 20. Anyway, somehow I got in trouble for that. Because, like, I don't think I knew it was a bad word. Like, I just thought it meant to complain, or, like, to whine, or to cry, or to be annoying. Like, that was my interpretation of the word, which is...
And it's one interpretation of it.
And it was how my mom was using it. When she was telling me not to bitch about things, like, that's what she meant. But, like, how was I meant to know the difference between that word and the word complain? Like, I wasn't. Ugh. Fuck, I fell off.
That's seriously so funny.
Yeah. And again, I don't know if I'm embellishing that at all, but that's how I remember it.
Something along those lines happened. Which
Yeah.
is funny.
There's very little that I, like, actually remember from being that young. But that... I remember vividly, because I was, like, not really sure why I was in trouble. I didn't really understand curse words. Like, I didn't know why they were curses or why I was not meant to say them. I was like, because people would be like, you know, you shouldn't use that word, you don't know what it means, or whatever. And I'm like, but I do know what it means. I used it correctly in a sentence. That's why I'm in trouble. Because I knew what it meant so much that I used it correctly. It's like, at least I didn't call somebody else a bitch. Like, I was self-deprecating. I was saying, my mom doesn't like it when I bitch. My mom also doesn't like it when I write that down on paper and give it to my teacher.
Apparently.
If I was a teacher, I would have thought that was funny, but if it was my first grade teacher, she was evil. If it was my kindergarten teacher, she was pretty nice. I cannot remember what grade I was in. But
You need to ask your mom.
I don't know if my mom even... She probably blacked that out. She probably doesn't want to think about that ever. But yeah, she might know. I don't know. I wish I still had the paper. I would frame that. Because honestly, that's an iconic piece of homework. I guess I ruined whatever Mother's Day surprise we were supposed to be making, but... Happy Mother's Day, Mom. I said bitch to the teacher. Oh my god. You'll have to show him to chat.
Iron him first so he doesn't die.
Yeah. Well, you could use the webcam and just shoot him from above. Film him. No, it's really funny being a, I saw a TikTok about, like, being a filmmaker and trying to talk to people, because the terminology between being a filmmaker or a photographer and being, like, a shooter are relatively the same. Like, you could literally say, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna shoot you with a 9mm, and that is a phrase that makes sense in photography. And in gun. It's true. And cameras have attachments, just like gun attachments.
Oh god.
You walk around with kind of a mysterious black bag either way, you know? It's like... Both might use a tripod.
Oh my god. Never thought that in depth about the careers.
Yeah, no, it's really funny. It's really funny to be like, yeah, I'm gonna shoot somebody.
And then they're like, what? And then you're like, with a camera.
Yeah, with my camera. That is actually secretly a gun! The theory that the camera that shoots a dart out of it, like a tranq dart.
I just thought about the umbrella theory.
I love Umbrella Man! I was just thinking about Umbrella Man when I said that.
And I was like, oh,
Umbrella Man is probably my #1 favorite conspiracy theory in the history of everything, because it's entirely possible. Like, is it true? No. Is it possible? Yes. Because some conspiracy theories are just totally wild and, like, not possible at all, right? But Umbrella Man is, like, actually a reasonable explanation. Because obviously what's more reasonable is that there's just a second shooter, right? Like, that's, like, you know, because you either have to believe in the magic bullet or you have to believe that there's a second shooter. And, like, a second shooter is more probable, I think, than the magic bullet. But even more probable than that,
Umbrella Man.
Umbrella Man. The guy with the umbrella killed Kennedy. Because that would be some total CIA shit, which, like, could totally have happened, because the CIA loves to cover stuff up. So... I mean, it's very James Bond. Like, that's the kind of weapon that James Bond would have. I would know. I know an unreasonable amount about James Bond. Oh. Trying to lean back over there, Pookie.
I'm just gonna stretch.
Alright, come on. Give me a third Beebus in one sandwich. That would be so poggerific.
Beebus. Beebus.
Beebussy.
Exactly. That's my own name whenever I get back to that.
Yeah, whenever you finish your Beebus hunt next year. You're too busy looking for shelf of Floatzel right now. I miss my lover. Can you text MG and see if they want to join in on raids? Just because the sandwich is about to end. And they have not appeared yet. I don't know if they're still out or what. Alright, we got 1 minute. Come on.
I just texted and said, ready for raid soon, question mark?
No way, no way. I want my walking wake.
Mandy. Oh, she's playing with a little horn ball.
Oh. Are they... They're shiny locked, right?
No idea.
They must be, because I've never seen a real shiny walking wake. Good job.
I'm gonna go grab the iron and some cord.
And grab your Switch if you want to do raids.
It's already in here.
Okay.
Should I also grab something to actually iron on? Probably.
I mean, you can iron on my suitcase. I don't mind.
Okay.
Just don't iron on my piano bench.
Yeah, I would need
Yeah. But my suitcase is plastic, so I'm not It's like hard plastic, so I'm not really that worried about it. Although you do have the ridges to worry about, so you might want to get a flat surface. But I don't mind if you use it. Yeah. Alright, no shiny beebs here. We can probably fit like one more reset before our sandwich runs out. Look at me. Again. Well, Cat brought the shiny look, I guess. Never again. So whatever we could do so much better. Alright, come on. Buzzer beater Beavis. Buzzer Beavis. I do feel like we exhausted the luck from the sandwich, but a third would be crazy to make up for the 3 sandwiches that didn't give us anything. Ugh. Minior. Okay. Yep, our sandwich is gone. Alright, let's size check this motherfucker. She's so stupid. What the hell were you thinking? Alright. Go to Mexico. Yeah, that'll work. Just careful with it, because you could, like, bow in the top if you press on it too hard.
Yeah.
Because it'll melt plastic.
Yeah.
So just be careful doing it. Because I've used the top of bead containers before. I like using that acrylic one, since it's not plastic. I mean, it is plastic, but it's like acrylic, so...
Okay, so to plug it in, I'm gonna have to unplug the fan, so it's gonna get hot again.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna unplug your lights midstream.
Please don't unplug my lights.
I just said I'm not.
Alright. Want me to judge just how big or small your Pokemon are? Yes. They probably didn't land in the Beebs box, did they? No, they landed in here. Well, they are shiny, so that's not entirely wrong. Oh, I forgot to do nature check, but this one's quirky. That would make sense. The one that was hard to catch is quirky. Yeah. Alright. Bulbasaur, let's see here. Good sight, bigger. Yeah, that one was a bitch. Okay. What about this one? Come on. This one was docile. No wonder it was easy to catch. Okay. Come on. Bulbasaur, let's see here. Good sight bigger. They were both good sight bigger. Oh my god. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Go in the box with all of the other ones.
How high up did you usually turn it?
What's it out of?
It's not. It'll just keep rolling.
No, it has numbers on it. What's it out of? There's numbers on the dial. What does it go up to?
Oh. 3.
What don't you understand about the question? It goes up to 3?
Yeah.
Okay, I normally put it between 1 and 2 then. Because I used to put it on 2, but then 2 I feel like it would get too hot. Alright, well... Now we have 19 not large Beebi. Incredible work. Alright. MG has not responded about raids, so... I guess we'll just do another sandwich until they get here. Because I don't want to do raids without them. Alright. We'll try to get to 20. That was the goal. Was to get to 20. So we'll see if we can get to 20 before they get here. So did we do a poison sandwich just now? I think we did. Because I did 2 sandwiches, then I did the one with you, then I did that one. And that one was poison. So... should I do another poison since the poison worked, or should I do grass since the poison worked?
Poison.
Okay, I'll do another poison. Whee!
I put the parchment paper over it, then I iron it, and then I flip it over on the parchment.
Yeah, and then you put parchment paper over it again and then iron it again. Usually I just use the same piece and like fold it over, but if you didn't get a big enough piece, you can just do another piece. And actually, I think it is wax paper. Is it wax paper or is it parchment paper?
Wax paper.
I think it's wax paper.
It was whatever the word.
Yeah, I think it's wax paper that you iron on. I don't know. I don't really know the difference between wax paper and parchment paper. I know one of them goes in the oven and the other one doesn't. Alright. Check to make sure none of these beebs are shiny for some reason. Okay. Alright, we'll make another poison sandwich. And all we need is one more. Ideally more than that, but all we need is one. And we'll get to 20. What's half of 64? 32?
Yeah.
So... what's 1... 1/4 would be 16, which we passed. So... okay. Alright, so we'll do poison again. So that's green bell pepper, 1 mustard, 1 pepper, 1 herba, 1 herba. And we did the flower, and that worked last time. We did the pink flower, so maybe we'll do the parasol. Alright. Can't believe neither of those were even bigger than Good Sight. What is all of this for?
All in the name of a jumbo Beavis.
Yeah, because it tells you to, like, turn it up on, like, high and do it for, like, 10 seconds. But I tried that, and then it, like, wouldn't melt evenly. Because the edges melt, like, slower than the middle or something. It's, like, a whole thing. Why you wanna come in your eye? Why you wanna come in your eye? Alright. We've got Humongo Power Poison. So... it better... show me some large Beebi. I'm not trying to change your mind. How's the melting going? Yeah. You lost one. Probably flipped him too early.
He's there now.
It's true. This is why I'm saying I'm bad at the melty part. Because this is always what happens to me, is I don't melt them enough and then I melt them too much. Yeah, just remember if you change the temperature, you have to wait for the light to turn green.
I'm gonna try going up to 2.
Yeah, because I used to put it like almost on 3, because it would say to turn it up high, but I felt like it was too hot that way. But do whatever works for you, because I'm not very good at it, obviously, so... the directions say to turn it up hot, so maybe I'm just wrong. Trevor, get out of my room. Smile wipe clean. Isn't it weird to be so mean? Yeah, once one comes off, I have a lot of trouble getting it to sync back with the others. That's why the Christmas tree fell apart like that. Dead. Oh, probably should have run the ad before doing the sandwich, but I didn't realize it was coming up so quickly. That's okay. We'll just keep looking until it runs. Fall from your skin, let's let the devil in. Please stay. Your hands still in there. Oh. I guess Shiny beebs. Where are they? Nice. Yeah, a good chunk of my projects have fallen apart, so definitely don't trust me. The shark's been into explode from the skin. Little guy. He looks good. He looks like the older, like, DS game, Gen Ditto. Oh, oh my god, I almost fell off the cliff because I was not looking. Make sure you look where you're driving, chat. Yeah, see, that's my problem. I go in and try to fix that, and then I fuck it up. That side looks better. I think. Just don't overdo it, because that's what I end up doing. I try to fix it, and then I overdo it. But just be gentle. Scroll from your skin. Alright, come on. Give me a shiny beeb. Lucky number 20. Yeah, I'll have to show chat in a minute before the ad. Alright. Ugh, my nose always runs when I wear makeup. Even though there's not makeup on my nose. Like, I specifically didn't put any on my nose, and I'm still... It's weird, because it's like... I don't have any allergies. Like, I don't even have seasonal allergies, really. Like, a little, but, like, not really bad. And I don't have any, like, regular allergies. But I have really sensitive skin, and I'll have, like, an allergic reaction to, like, a Band-Aid or, like, you know, using, like, the wrong kind of soap. And then if I put on makeup, like, I have, you know, a runny nose and, like, my eyes get watery and stuff. As if I'm, like, having some kind of reaction to it, but I'm not allergic to anything in the makeup. So it's like, what is that? Like, what is being allergic to everything and also nothing?
That's MCAS.
Well, yeah, but it's not MCAS because I don't have that.
No, I know, but what you explained is...
Yeah, but I mean, it's like IMCAS to have an allergic reaction to, like, things at random that you're not allergic to.
Yeah.
But I don't have IMCAS, so what is it when you don't have IMCAS? Okay, alright, ad is coming up. Real quick, Charlie, show them what you made. It's Ditto.
Look outside. Yeah.
He's still warm. Look at that! He looks just like this. Yeah. What a guy. Moth, hi, welcome in. I have an ad about to play, so I'm so sorry. You're about to get smacked in the face with an ad, but
Hi.
Look
I made
at-
that.
look at the Ditto that Charlie made until the ad comes. But I hope that you're having a good Tuesday. No, it's okay. I've been chilling. Okay. Cool. Alright. Well, I'm gonna
Great job, Charlie. Thank you.
pause here. And the ad's playing now. Alright.
Probably make him into a keychain.
Be right back. Alright, we're back. Actually, it's the Ace flag Moth. Actually. No, but yeah, that transition's super cool. And I think there is a non-binary flag
Mine's
one.
Pan flag.
Yours is the pan flag. I know there's a rainbow one, and I think there's a trans flag one too. I failed. It's okay. It's okay. In your defense, 3 of the colors are the same. It is white, black, and purple.
Yeah.
The only difference is,
Small flags up there that are ace and non-binary.
yeah, the gray and the yellow are the only things that are different. So, if you only saw it for a second. these high heels work. You turn the pin. How drunk I am. Alright, let's see if we can get a shiny Beeb. Oh, nope, that's a bird. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I would look up the shiny to make sure that his like body is not a different color. Like, I know it's brown still, but like if it's like a lighter brown or something. But I know it's pretty much just like a blue nose. That's like the main difference. It's also not like we have a lot of brown bead options, but just it's good to have a reference just to make sure that you're what? Oh my god. That you're generally doing.
It's literally just the blue nose.
Yeah, it's the only difference. Okay. That's what I thought. I just figured it might be worth checking.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Okay. Why are there like none? There's like 3. 4. Where is everybody?
Up your butt.
Up my butt.
Just up your
That's where all the shiny Beebuses are?
apparently.
No wonder I couldn't find them. They're probably up there because of the sandwich I shoved up there. What? Why are you laughing at me?
Why am I laughing?
I didn't think it was that funny until you laughed.
It really got me for some reason.
Well, I thought we had pre-established that I shoved a baguette up my asshole.
No, we did. It's just, the comment still really got me. Okay.
Okay, okay, I'm sorry.
This guy.
He's got a blue nose.
Yeah. Should I add an outline? I'll do it at the end if I feel like it.
Oh, like to the Diglett himself? Probably, but you can...
I think I like the look of it. This specific pattern following just doesn't though.
Yeah, we'll just see how it looks without it, and if you think it needs it, then add it.
Yeah.
I think Ditto is a little more amorphous, so he kind of needs the outline.
Yeah.
But some of them, like, the outline is kind of implied, so you might not need it.
I need to go back to Joanne's.
For Perler Beach.
Yeah, if I'm gonna keep doing that.
Well, we didn't know what we needed,
Yeah, no, I know.
so it was hard to say. And not like they weren't on like sale yet, and we have literally like $0 to our name. And we bought them out of all of their yarn. We need to have places to sell them before we,
Yeah.
you know. I did get an email from the lady who hosted one of the events that we did last year saying that they're doing it again this year, and asked if we wanted to participate. So I got that literally like right when I was streaming, so I haven't mentioned it yet. But yeah,
It is fairly...
not particularly, but it was the one that was moved due to weather. And then the second date was perhaps not as successful as the original planned date.
I see.
Oh yeah, you saw that? Yeah. I mean, I'm down to do it. I didn't read the email. I only saw the notification, so I'll have to look into the
That's not far from here.
It's not far from here, and like
It wasn't very expensive with that.
that's what I was going to say is if the vend price is the same, we still made that much and more
Yeah.
being there. And especially now with your crochet stuff, I feel like... And we can make more cute, like, dog stuff. So I would say it would be, you know, relatively worth it.
Yeah.
I'll just have to read the email because I didn't actually look into it. You're here to steal all my shine. I don't have any, Ty! I don't have any shiny luck. I have found 2 Beebus this entire night, and they were on the same sandwich after I had 3 sandwiches that yielded literally nothing.
Yeah, they can't spare any.
So you can steal my luck if you want, but, like, you're not gonna have any. But hi, welcome back in. If you want, we're probably gonna do Walking Wake and Iron Leaves raids soon. We were waiting for MG to get here, but they have not responded to our texts, so I don't know if they're available to do that. But I know you said you had a Miraidon build. I also have a Miraidon build, so with 2 Miraidons, we should probably be able to take out Walking Wake without him. Sadly, I'll be going to bed. Ah, okay. No worries. We'll wait for MG to get here. They'll get here eventually.
Yeah, I imagine they'll show up and be like, sorry this happened.
Yeah, no, I'm sure.
Which is like really bad.
Yeah. It's fine. I mean, we could also do it without them. I just didn't want to do it without them if they were going to be here.
Yeah.
Because that would be, like, rude. But I just want to make sure we have enough time. But it's only 10, so we have 2 hours. So I'm not pressed about it. I just, if Ty wanted to do them, I wanted to offer while they were here too.
Yeah.
I want to offer to anybody who wants a Walking Wake or an Iron Leaves and maybe needs help or someone to do them with that we're here. Because I also need help. Although, the site that I was looking at said that my Miraidon build could theoretically, like, 2-hit KO. So, if I can 2-hit KO, that'd be great. But if I can't, then I'll need help. But at least I have Charlie, if nothing else. And I think the 2 of us can probably still do a decent job. Rhydon's a great build. Yeah. I'm more worried about Iron Leaves. I don't have a good build for Iron Leaves. It said that Skeledirge is decent, so I have my Skeledirge. But, like, she's not the beefiest. Like, she's not, like... I don't even think she's hyper-trained. She might be. I don't know. I'll have to check her IVs. Iron Leaves is much harder. Yeah, that's my concern. And I just want to make sure that we are able to take both of them out. I'll have to double check the IVs on my Skeledirge. Because I know my Miraidon is good. But my Skeledirge, I don't know.
Just looking at the pattern, I almost started putting pink in there.
No, it's blue. Blue nose.
Probably.
Took a couple weeks. Come on, where are the shiny beebs at? Where my beebs at? Where my beebs at? Shake your beebs. No. No shiny. No jumbo. I thought it would be so fun to get a shiny jumbo on my affiliate anniversary. I shall be back later. Keep snorping it. Will do. Iron Leaves is dangerous because of Swords Dance? Well, tell it not to. That was the one thing, is it wanted the Skeledirge to have Unaware, but mine doesn't have Unaware, because if it has Unaware, it can ignore the stat changes. But it doesn't, so I can't ignore the stat changes. So if it does Swords Dance, I won't be able to ignore it. But it's fine. I can always do some with, like, people online if for some reason we aren't able to get them successfully done. But the event only goes for, like, a couple more days, so I gotta get on that. How was your group, though? That's what you were doing, right? How was group tonight? How am I supposed to help the Unity guilds take out PM7? I don't know. Maybe you just won't. They just got that record. You're already gonna take it from them. I gotta get in on one of these world record attempts at some point, because I wanted to do the PM7 one. And obviously I'm not in a Unity guild, but if I was in a Unity guild, I would totally be down. Pride Guild, let me in. It'll be a very tough one to take out, yeah. They were speedy. I had a lot of friends in that one, and they went very speedy. But a lot of those friends are in Unity guilds, so maybe they're... If they go against themselves, will they still hold the record? I guess. You can beat your own record. How much time do we have left? 10:42. Okay, we still have a good amount of time left on the sandwich. Let me see some shiny ones then. Do you know what you plan on hunting during the world record event? Or are you just gonna do whatever speaks to you? Yeah, wherever the wind blows. Because I would probably just keep doing this. Although, clearly I'm not finding very many very quickly. But I would just keep looking for Bulbasaur. I know that's what Kathy did during the event. I think she just kept looking for Morpeko. I think she was looking for tiny Morpeko. I think she just kept looking for that. I'll see what the outbreaks are available day of and make the call then. That's fair.
Work on your current hunts that you have going on.
Yeah. I mean, when we were doing the, like, Sammy's shiny hunting challenge, that was just, like, whoever gets the most shinies, you know, wins or whatever. I just would go for whatever outbreak was, like, on my list of shinies that I was like, oh, I want to get a shiny of that eventually, but never did. So I just started grabbing shinies willy-nilly during that event. And I was getting some, like, Christmas-themed ones for Glax's event, too.
So, Pookie.
Wow, that's sure...
I'm debating adding another level of the gray, but he doesn't have much of, like, much there, but I could do more. And I could also do a black outline.
I feel like a black outline would look nice. He looks kind of bold.
Yeah.
Plus, if you wanted to put a keychain through him and you wanted to do it in the brown and not in the black to, like, let him have the outline. Yeah. So I would probably do an outline. Because that would also thicken up that base he's sitting on just by having an outline. Is more black? Yeah. Well, especially if you're going to put black outlines on everything, yeah. Yeah. And I'm sure we can get some online cheaper that we can get them at, like, Michael's or whatever, so... Because Joanne will be cheap since they're going out of business, but once they are out of business, just grab a black bag off the internet. Doesn't matter what the shiny is, so I figure I'll just go for what will give me the best odds. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if there's any, like, boosted odds outbreaks, those would be your best bet. I don't know if there are any for when you guys are doing that, but when is that? Tomorrow? Or... I feel like it said Wednesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. How many of you are there in it? Because I want to say PM7 had, like, 50? Or something? I don't remember. More like 100? I don't even remember. The thing about that is, like, how exactly does a world record like that work where there will always be more shinies found the more people that are hunting? You know what I mean? Like, you would always beat the record if you had Like, if there was one group of 50 people shiny hunting and one group of 100 people shiny hunting, the group of 100 would just do better because there's more of them. 3 p.m. Eastern Wednesday to 2:59 p.m. Eastern Thursday. Okay, so tomorrow at 3 p.m. I should be home by then. We're not going to your appointment, right? So we should be home by 3. Okay. Then, yeah, I should be around. Hopefully we'll get some boosted odd outbreaks Thursday morning. Period. I can do an early morning stream Thursday as well. Nice. Yeah, Thursday I'll be at work. But Wednesday I'll be around. I can only stream until 5 p.m. tomorrow. Yeah, that's the other thing about doing a 24-hour challenge is, like, you know, especially in the middle of a week and not, like, on a weekend. Like, people have lives? Question mark?
The outline's the way to go.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot better. Like, because I think PM7 did his on, like, a Friday night to a Saturday. Or, like, I think it was, like, a Friday at noon to Saturday at noon type thing. So my friend who was doing it had work on Friday and could only participate, like, starting at, like, 5 p.m. on Friday. But it's fine if you've got, like, you know, global participants, because then people who are already, you know, like, Australia is obviously, like, way ahead of us, or Europe is ahead of us, so those people could start. Because you wouldn't want to do Saturday, Sunday for the people that, by the time it's Sunday here, it's Monday for them. But I feel like the weekend is still the better way to go for that. I feel like doing it on a Wednesday is like anybody who has a 9 to 5 is not going to be able to participate during between 9 and 5. But you gotta host the 8th Arrow group, that's fair. The NB support group is always one that you greatly look forward to in particular. That's good. They wanted to build up the Pokemon Day hype. Oh, you're so right, because that's Thursday. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. I feel like doing it after Pokemon Day would have also built on the hype, but either way, whatever. But yeah, no, that's fair. I'm very excited for Pokemon Day. I want to hear about ZA so bad. Like, even if they just give me a crumb, I will eat it up. And because they always announce other interesting things at Pokemon Day. Like, they announced TCG Pocket last year, and look how that has gone for people. They usually announce, like, new stuff coming to Pokemon Go, new stuff coming to Pokemon Sleep, new stuff coming to Pokemon Unite. So I feel like I saw a tweet that was like, it was a quote tweet on the post that was like, you know, what are you, like, expecting to, you know, happen at Pokemon Day or whatever, or what are you excited to hear about for Pokemon Day, or, you know, something along those lines. And one of the quote tweets was like, Pokemon fans are never going to be happy. Like, no matter what happens tomorrow, Pokemon fans are not going to be happy. And, like, as much as that's definitely true, like, there's always going to be people that are mad about something or another in the Pokemon community. I'm, like, very much the opposite, where I will be happy almost no matter what happens. Like, I really don't care. I know some people were thinking that they might do Black and White remakes, and some people are excited about that, and some people are worried that if they do Black and White remakes, they're going to do them like BDSP, and people hate BDSP so much, but I love BDSP, unironically. I love it. And if they made Black and White remakes in the style of BDSP, I would like it. And I know that everybody else would fucking hate it, but I would like it. I don't mind the art style. I really don't. I don't mind that it's chibi. I don't mind that it's cute. I like it. I don't care. So if they announced that Ilka was making a Black and White remake in the style of BDSP, I would be excited and everybody else would be mad. I'm just not going in with any expectations. That's fair. And with ZA, I would be disappointed if they just simply did not mention it. That is the only way that I would be upset about ZA news. Like, I'll be upset if they announce the starters are not Froakie, but I will live. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, well, the game sucks because Froakie's not in it. I'll just be like, damn, I was hoping for Froakie, but whatever, I guess. I just want a Mega Greninja. I think that would be super cool. And I feel like universally people want a Mega Greninja, because obviously regular Greninja has a lot of, like, fuckboy fans. But I just think a Mega Greninja would be super cool. I obviously think I deserve Froakie to be in the game because he was in the original. So I would just like Froakie to be there. But in Pokemon Legends Arceus, the starters didn't include Piplup and Turtwig and Chimchar, but they were still in the game, so like they were still there.
At least you probably got that.
So like it still wouldn't be the end of the world for me if Froakie wasn't one of the starters. I would just prefer that he was. But like really there's not much they could announce about ZA that would disappoint me. Like if they pushed back the release date, I would be bummed, but I wouldn't be like angry because I would be glad they're taking their time. If they announced it's coming out soon, then I would be hype. If they like announce,
Even if they push it back, it means they're taking their time. So
yeah, if they show like a gameplay trailer and the art style is bad or something, like I won't care. Because Scarlet Violet has like a terrible, not art style, but like terrible graphics, and I still don't mind. I like the art style in PLA, I like the art style in BDSP. I just think they're different games and they have different art styles, and that's fine. But like, I really won't walk away angry. I could be disappointed in some things, but I don't think I'll walk away angry. But some people will, for sure, when they don't get their way. The thing is, there's all of these dumbass, like, 4chan, like, green text leaks about ZA, or about Black and White remakes, or about, you know, some kind of multiplayer online Pokemon game that, you know, got leaked in the, like, the Centro leaks. But, like, most of that is fake. Like, most of that is fake. There was a leak on one of those sites that was like, oh, the next TCG Pocket Packs are going to be Lugia based. They're going to be based on Gen 2, and they're going to have Lugia on the cover. And then it was based on Gen 4, and it had Dialga and Palkia on the cover. So I don't really trust most of those leaks, because I've seen so many different leaks about what the starters in ZA are. Like, I've seen like 50 different variations of the starters, and I refuse to believe any of them, except for the ones that include Froakie. But even then, I don't really believe those. Like, anybody could make a fake leak and be like, yeah, I work at Pokemon, here's my leak, and just lie. All people do all day is lie, so I don't trust. MG, welcome in! Thank you, thank you.
MG!
You're here at a good time. We're about to switch over to the raids.
I also just texted and said, heck yeah.
Because we're... How much time do we have left on our sandwich? Oh, none. So you came in at the perfect time, because our sandwich just ran out. So we're gonna do raids. You already ironed him? Wow. I like that side, yeah.
I kind of like it when there's not as many clothes.
Yeah, me too. Here, let me see him, and let me see Ditto.
MG, you gotta see this.
Charlie made these. He's Ditto. And then they made a shiny Diglett. Look at these guys. Art. Bedtime for you. Okay, good night, Ty. Thanks for hanging out. And since we just finished that sandwich, we're going to switch over to Walking Wake and Iron Leaves raids. So Charlie, you're at a good stopping point with your beads. So this is a good timing. MG just got here. Have a wonderful affiliate anniversary. Thank you. I appreciate you. All right, so that's our fourth sandwich of the night. Kill me. Good luck with the raids. Thank you. I hope that we do them successfully. Okay. So let me figure out what we're gonna do. I think we should start with Walking Wake because it's easier. And then build our way up to
So Walking Wake is...
Iron Leaves. You have Walking Wake.
Okay, so I need to focus.
What kind of Pokemon do I need for these raids? That's a fantastic question. That's a great question. I'm so glad you asked. So for Walking Wake, you're probably going to want an electric type or like a grass type because he's water type. So he's weak to electric and grass. I'm bringing my Miraidon that is built specifically for raids. Charlie is bringing their Ogerpon that was built specifically for raids. I know you don't have a lot of Pokemon that are built with raids in mind, but according to the article I was looking at, I should be able to 2-hit KO a Walking Wake by myself without help. So with the two of you, it shouldn't be a problem.
Where were they? Paldea?
Paldea, yeah, it should have like white around the edges if you're connected to the internet.
I just connected, so...
Let me check the move order I'm supposed to do
Dark type?
for my Miraidon. Yeah, Electro Drift. Let me pull up the thing. To show you the list of Pokemon. So we're doing Walking Wake Terra Raid. Best counters. Okay. So on here, it says the best counters for Walking Wake are Miraidon and Iron Hands. If you don't have a Miraidon or an Iron Hands, then you can use Ogerpon, Bellabolt, Azumarill, Annihilate, Gastrodon, or Arboliva. So that's what it recommends. If you don't have any of those, then again, a strong grass type or a strong electric type will absolutely do. I'm bringing in my Miraidon. He has Electro Drift, Metal Sound, Charge, and Parabolic Charge. And what it says is, if it's a 5-star Walking Wake raid, I should use Charge once and Electro Drift twice, and it should KO him. That's what it says. I don't know for sure that that's true, but that's what it says. It might be easy like the Rayquaza. The Walking Wake is supposed to be easy. The Iron Leaves is supposed to be harder. So I'm not particularly worried about Walking Wake. I am worried about Iron Leaves. Did you find one?
No. That wasn't him.
He's not black. It should be like white around the edges. So do you see mine right here? It should look like that. It should have white around the edges.
Yeah, the one I'm at does look like that.
But it wasn't Walking Wake? That's because you're at a black raid, I think. It should be like event raid. Because only Charlie has Walking Wake. We both have
Maybe it's this one.
Iron
Water?
Leaves. Yeah, it's water. It's a Suicune. Paradox, so he should be water type.
Okay.
And then Iron Leaves is psychic. So I need to put the Miraidon into my party. And then for Iron Leaves, it's going to be totally different. But for Walking Wake, which is what we're doing first, that's what you're going to want. I'm bringing my Skeledirge, and Charlie's bringing their Cerulege to the other one. But don't worry about that right now. We're going to focus on one thing at a time. Okay, change into battle form. I could use my Miraidon. Yeah, you definitely could. I'm using mine. If you have these moves available, I would give it Charge and Parabolic Charge. And then if you have Electro Drift or Metal Sound, that would be great too. But if you can give it Charge and Parabolic Charge, those are the only two moves it recommends I use. And mine is built perfectly to be a special attacker, so Parabolic Charge is a special attack. So it should be fine. But yeah, I have a level 97 Whimsicott. That would also probably work if it has good grass moves. You already have Charge? Okay, if you can teach it Parabolic Charge, that would probably be your best bet. Otherwise, the Whimsicott's totally good too.
I'm ready to open my group one.
You're ready? Okay. Yeah, let me go to Poke Portal. Terra Raid Battle. Yeah, see, there's an Iron Leaves right there. I have Charge, Parabolic Charge, Electro Drift, and that's perfect. That works. Do that. All right, Charlie, you can go ahead and open it.
Challenges a group.
And then MG, just connect to the internet and put in the link code that Charlie is about to create. Yeah, so literally just on your first turn, use Charge, and on your second turn, use Parabolic Charge. And that is quite literally all you need to do. And if it takes longer than that, then I think we just keep doing it. I think. And then Charlie... Okay, code is in chat. And then Charlie, I'll tell you what you're supposed to do. R5, 4, T, P, 8. Oh, that's a 9. 8. So Charlie, you are supposed to do... Overpon. Immunity to Walking Wake's water type attacks thanks to Water Absorb. Horn Leech is your stab move that restores HP, and Rain Dance will disable the buffs from Photosynthesis. So you're probably supposed to do Rain Dance, Swords Dance, Horn Leech, probably. I would say. I'll see what it says.
I also kept Ivy Cudgel, which could also fuck him up.
Yeah, Ivy Cudgel is probably good too. Yeah, Water Absorb, Embody Aspect. Horn Leech is your health backup. Yeah. Best Terra type is Water. Okay, cool. How do I join? Put in the code. Go to your Poke Portal, click on Terra Raid Battle, and then type in R54TP8.
And make sure you're connected to the internet.
And make sure that you're connected to the internet. And if anybody else in chat wants to join, by the way, you are free to.
Yeah, we have one more spot.
The three of us are just ganged up. But if you want to join too, feel free. I need to change my Pokemon. I don't want to bring Tony in. My service is still communicating? Okay.
If it doesn't work, I can restart it.
Yeah. But you've got a minute, so hopefully you can...
Also, while it's doing that, MG, give me a Pokemon that's not too much of a complicated shape.
Mimikyu? Oh, they're in. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
They just need to change from their Jump Left to their Miraidon.
Yeah.
But I can ready up because I'm ready. Thank you for the fart. Just make sure you select your Miraidon. I mean, Jump Left would probably work too. But, yeah, there you go. All right, cool. Everybody ready up? And then we'll take the bitch out, hopefully.
2 Miraidons.
Ty, look at chat. What?
The fart?
I heard the
Something not
fart.
come through.
I have heart. Oh, yes, you do have the heart.
Ah.
Did you share a clip? Good job.
How do you get that?
You share a clip. That's it. You just need... You literally don't even have to send it to anyone. You can just copy the link on a clip. And then it'll give it to you.
Yippee!
I love the heart. It's so cute. I shared it last stream, but got it today. Nice. Also, I got the green hair on my guy.
I don't have to change my hair.
Ooh, yeah, I like your fit, MG.
Yo.
Very cool fit. Where do you get the black one? Alright, yeah, because the Hadron engine automatically makes electric terrain, so we don't have to do that. But the Sunny Day is gonna make it... Okay, Photosynthesis, but you have the Water Absorb.
Drayton Fit, we twin.
Okay, Charge. Drayton Fit? Oh, yeah. Okay, so Charge first, and then we should be able to 2-hit KO it with Parabolic Charge between the two of us. Why is Walking Wake kinda what, MG? I love Walking Wake. He's super cute. He's like Suicune, but like scarier. Oh yeah, that hit it pretty good. Okay, so just do that again. I don't like this Hydro Steam, though. It's not very effective, though. Okay, I guess just charge again. Charge and then Parabolic Charge, is that all I'm doing? I guess. I'm just gonna keep repeating that until it works. I don't think we're gonna 2-hit KO it, but it'll probably be pretty close. Thank you for the bonk. Alright. Nice. Yeah, that does a decent amount of damage. And then Charlie hitting it with like Ivy, Kujal, or Hornleaf should probably fuck it up pretty good. Ooh, it does have a fire move, so yeah, bringing in a grass type might not have been good. Just something with grass moves. Yeah, the Heracross is fucked up over there. Yeah. Yeah, once we Terra, I think we'll be good. There we go, I can Terra now, so... yeah, we should be good. Why not?
No, because you guys have already killed him.
Oh.
I wasn't able to tear on the same round as you guys.
I didn't... I was behind you. We hadn't killed him yet. Fuck him up. Okay, I'm gonna double, triple, quadruple check that he's not... he can't be shiny. Is Walking Wake shiny locked? Yes. Okay. That's what I thought. I just wanted to double check. You kicked ass! Fuck yeah! Ooh, what do I want him in? Probably a Dive Ball. That's what I put Suicune in. He would look pretty in a Master Ball.
That and a Beast Ball.
Beast Ball would be fucking sick. I don't know if I have one. I think I used it.
I'm gonna use my Beast Ball.
Yeah, I think I don't have one anymore. Heavy Ball would look cool on him, too. I think I'm gonna go...
Yeah, we clapped those cheeks.
I think I'm gonna go Dive Ball. The shiny Suicune is really what you want in the Dive Ball, but regular Walking Wake can go on a Dive Ball too. Iron Leaves is going to be more difficult, but hopefully not by like so much that it's not doable. If it takes us a couple tries, it takes us a couple tries, you know? It's like, we'll live. Yippee! Nice, look at the boy! Because they are only 5-star raids, thank God. If they were like 7 stars, we'd be fucked. You did the same ball? Nice. He looks good in it. It's a good ball for him. It'd be better if he was shiny, but it's still a good ball for him. Because the Master Ball would have looked good with the purple, but I'm still holding on to those for some ridiculous shiny that I get at some point. Nice. Paradox Pokemon. Let's go! Filling out my decks. Alright. Save that.
It's fun filling out extra.
Yeah, and then we'll head over to my Iron Leaves. So I will read the list of Pokemon that are good for Iron Leaves in a moment, but it's mostly like Steel types and like Ghost and Dark types and things like that. Yeah, we're headed for Iron Leaves right now. So for Iron Leaves, I believe the recommended Pokemon was a King Gambit, which I do not have. Because he is Dark type and Steel, I think. I'm using my Skeledirge because it's both Fire and Ghost. and was one of the recommended Pokemon, but I will read the list of recommended Pokemon for Iron Leaves, and you just pick whatever you've got. Iron Leaves counters Terra. Okay. Iron Leaves, best counter. Yeah, King Gambit, Goldengo, and Scizor are the recommended Pokemon.
I have a King Gambit. I can build him.
Yeah, I just didn't have one built. I have a King Gambit. I was just too lazy to build him. You have a King Gambit? He's level 94? Okay, if you can level him up to 100, that'd be sick. The moveset recommends Swords Dance, X-Scissor, Poison Jab, and Kowtow Cleave. And it recommends that he have the Dark Terra typing and the ability Defiant, but if you don't have that, it's fine. But I will send a picture of the build to you so that you have that. Can you type in chat? I'll just send you the picture I just took so that you have that. I'll send it to the group chat. Send that there. So that's King Gambit, and then Goldengo and Scizor. The other ones it recommends are Skeledirge, Chi-Yu, Grimmsnarl, Azumarill, and Spiritomb.
Why don't I build someone then if MG's gonna...
You have Kowtow and Sword for sure? Okay, great. Well, okay, what do you have that's like high level?
Let me take a look.
Because you're gonna have to level up whatever it is.
Yeah. Okay. Let me check how much candy I have.
Yeah, and again, it doesn't have to be perfect. Just, I'm bringing my Skeledirge, which is not built. I need to check, actually, my Skeledirge's IVs. I don't even know if I have IV trained her. No.
Yeah, I have a shit ton of candy, so I can do whatever.
No, wait, I hyper-trained... Oh, I hyper-trained 3 of her stats, but not the rest. Okay, let me hyper-train her, actually, before I come back to this. I need to go talk to the guy in Montenevera. We'll have a quick build break.
Goldengo...
Goldengo, Scizor, and King Gambit. I taught the last 2 moves? Great. And then if you have the ability or the Electric Seed or the Terra typing, that's good too. Or if you have an Adamant Mint, all of that's good. If not, it's not the end of the world.
I've heard that Goldengo is good overall.
Goldengo is good overall. He's a good build.
I'll build Goldengo.
You want to build your Goldengo?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me hypertrain and I will show you the image that you need for Goldengo. Goldengo is on my screen right now. So if you can read that. Okay. We want to hypertrain my Skeledirge. We will use bottle caps and just do the stats that have not been hypertrained. I don't know why only some of them got hypertrained. Maybe I didn't have a lot of bottle caps at the time. Okay. Steel Terra type, can I switch? You can. So what you would want to do for that is you'd have to make sure that you have enough shards to do it. But you need to go to the restaurant where Larry works, which I know you know, but that is going to be in Medali. And if you talk to the guy behind the, like, bar, you can change the Terra type of your Pokemon. You just have to give him Terra Shards to do it. I don't remember exactly where the restaurant is. It's around here somewhere. What's it called? Treasure Eatery. That's where I want to go. This one. Yeah. So if you go to the Treasure Eatery and then go talk to beep boop boop bop, this guy here that says want to change any Pokemon's Terra type, you can talk to him and he'll ask you for Terra Shards. And then you would select what you want to change it to. So in this case, you would select I brought Dark. And then he'll be like, okay, who do you want to be dark? And then select King Gambit. And then if you have enough, he'll let you do it. I don't know how many it is, but if you do enough raids, you usually get enough shards. So you probably have enough. If not, the Steel Terror type's probably fine. Like, you'll live.
I need to buy get an electric seed somewhere.
I can Google where to get it. Electric Seed can be obtained at Delibird Presence for 20,000 P.
Okay.
Available post-credits only. Larry, where you at? Real. But yeah, I will fly back to that raid. Where is it? Over here. And then we shall fight Iron Leaves. Hopefully. The Miraidons are probably going to have done much better against Walking Wake than these guys are going to do. But the King Gambit should actually be clutch. Just got to feed Adamant Mint. Slay. Okay, great. Whee. Ready? Okay, great. I am on my way there. Charlie, how are you doing? Okay, what do you still need?
So I'm going into Delibird Presence right now. And then I need to hyper train. I haven't checked the nature.
Don't worry about the nature. You want just make sure you have level 100 and the moves.
Okay. I'll have to go back to them.
Because MG doesn't have the EVs trained either. Like, they didn't do the drugs. We should be okay, more or less, without the drugs. Skeledirge I did give drugs to. So, Skeledirge is on drugs.
Only some of them have it.
What do you mean?
Because Delibird Presence does not have electric seeds. Oh wait, general. Wait, I ran. Hang on.
Okay, I was like, I don't know, it didn't say. Alright. She's hyper-trained. As soon as Charlie's ready, I will open the lobby. I used all my XP and it's level 98. That's close enough.
No, we don't have electric seeds.
Let me see. Delibird Presence, Kaskarafa.
Okay.
Are you in Kaskarafa? That is the only location it is available at. But I would worry less about the item and more about the stats. Just make sure he's level 100 and has the right moves.
He's level 100. Let's see his moves.
You got Nasty Plot, Shadow Ball, Metal Sound, and Recover.
Nasty Plot.
Oh, let me send MG the moves they need to do also.
Shadow Ball.
Turns 1 through 3.
Metal Sound and Recover.
Turn 4. Okay, MG, those are your instructions right there. Turns 1 through 3, use Swords Dance to boost your attack stat. Turns 4 and on, use Kauto Cleave until he dies. Those are your instructions. And then Charlie, you want Nasty Plot, Shadow Ball, Metal Sound, and Recover.
Okay, I've got that.
Okay. Do you have the ability Good as Gold by chance?
I do.
Great. Okay.
What's the nature source?
Modest. Do you have Modest Mint?
I should.
Okay.
Give me a second.
And then don't worry about the EVs. If you can hyper train, cool. If you have a gold bottle cap. If you don't worry about it. And then you are going to do Metal Sound for turn 1, then Nasty Plot, then Shadow Ball. And I will put that in chat for you. And I will put Charlie in front of it so that MG does not do the wrong one. Charlie, turn 1. Turns 2 through 4. Turns 5 and on. Okay.
Okay, hyper training is.
Alright, that second one is for Charlie. The first one's for MG.
Is it? Where is that again?
The hyper training guy?
Yeah.
Mono Nevera. He's got the big
Okay, that's
Obama.
what I thought. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. We ready? Yep. Charlie's just finishing hyper training, and then we are ready to go.
And then I'll do all the crap with like the.
Yeah. Wait, what moves was I supposed to do? I gave you guys your moves. What am I doing? Skeledirge. Oh, yeah. Because I didn't learn Slack Off, but do Shadow Ball, resist grass type moves. Okay. Right, because I was supposed to give it a throat spray, but I ended up giving it a Shell Bell instead. And then learning a different healing move. Okay. Oh, I do have an ad coming up. So actually, why don't I just run the ad now while Charlie finishes hyper training, and then when we get back, we'll do the raid. So I'll just run that now. Charlie finish hyper training. MG hang tight. Everybody else get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, and we will be back in 3 minutes. All right, we're back. Charlie is finishing up EV training, so we are ready to go.
That's good enough for me.
Let me invite you guys with a link code. I figured out my moves, so I put those in chat for myself. Let me see how checks went. MG is 86% gay, 46% EP, 91% froggy, only 15% smelly. Charlie 69% gay and 79% EP. 33% smelly, 69% cute. Let's go. 25% froggy. Your link code is on the screen. It is 5H1JD9. If you are not MG or Charlie and you would like to join, just let me know in chat that you are planning on joining. Otherwise, I will start as soon as they are both in. But if anybody wants an Iron Leaves and doesn't have one, now is the time.
There's a spot.
And if you want us to go back for Walking Wake, I can do that too. I'm down. Otherwise, I'll just go back to trying to get that 20th Beavis for our last hour of stream. All right, MG is in with the King Gambit.
Yeah, I know how they work.
Yeah. 5H1JD9. All right. Charlie's joining.
It says it was incorrect. Hang on.
5H1JD9.
5H1.
H1JD9.
That's what I did.
Are you online and putting it into the right place?
Yeah.
You're on join a group. You're on Union Circle.
Oh, wait.
Go to Terror Raid.
I'm done.
This bitch dumb. Hit link code.
Yeah.
And then put that in.
5.
5H1JD9. Thank you for the oof. That's how I feel.
Listen.
All right. Can Charlie make it into the raid? Okay.
I'm here.
All right. Let's do it.
Metal sound.
Oh yeah. I lost in chat where my thing is. What am I doing?
Metal sound, 3 nasty plots. Yeah, I just scrolled back up to mine.
Yeah.
And then use
I got
Shadow
Will-O
Ball,
Wisp Torch Song until I can Terra, and then I do Shadow
and
Ball.
then I use recover when I need it.
Yeah, and I don't have the healing move, but I learned Yawn, so I'm going to use that to make it EP.
EPs.
Ooh, the Shiny King Gambit is fierce. That is such a good shiny. The blue is amazing.
Yeah. No,
Because I attempted this by myself earlier, and I did lose, but that was before I gave myself the Shell Bell and learned Yawn, so... Yeah, because it has that Quark Drive ability. I lost my moves. Yeah, Sword Dance 3 times. Kowtow last. Yeah. Let me scroll back up to yours. MG, I'll repost yours in chat. That's you right there.
and then I use 3 nasty plots.
Yeah. You're good, you're good.
Takes me a minute to find mine when I'm
Yeah.
scrolling back.
I burn it, then I make it EP, and then I sing at it until it dies. Because Torch Song also raises my special attack. Which is good, because I'm a special attacker. Ow, Psyblade hurts me though.
Same.
Yeah, I'll do a heal cheer.
Thanks.
Because I'm supposed to have a healing move, but I don't know it. Oh god. He's using it again. I'm gonna die.
Oh, I died.
Oh.
I have to restart my moveset now, basically.
Heal cheer, heal cheer. Yeah, that move fucks us up. It's rough. That's the move that took me out last time. That's why I wanted it to fall asleep, but clearly it didn't. I don't know if Yawn just doesn't work on this bitch or what.
I've got to do my nasty plot.
I'm gonna try Yawn again. Come on.
Ow.
It failed. Maybe it doesn't work on Iron Leaves?
Oh.
Oh god.
Or-
The Psyblade.
I did one nasty plot and then I have to use recover.
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. No. Uh-oh.
Oh, side blade.
We're gonna lose. Oh.
Oh, I have 12 health. Can't use
If
any-
my yawn had worked... Maybe yawn doesn't work on him. Let me Google if it does. Yawn will not work on it because it's designed to make the opponent fall asleep, but it has the ability Iron Barbs, which prevents it from status conditions like sleep.
I died again.
Damn, so it can't fall asleep.
Bruh.
Try again. Yeah, I have to teach myself a different move besides yawn then because it will not sleep, which is not helpful.
I need to finish maxing out. I need to go grab something.
You probably need EVs. Because my EVs are maxed. I don't have the right ability though. I should maybe learn that. I might want to learn that ability. It's okay. We'll try again. Let me see if I have any ability capsules in my bag. Where would I even keep an ability capsule? There's one.
Alright, I need to go to Chansey's supply.
Oh, I can't use an... Can I use an ability patch? Okay. Now it's unaware. Okay, that's what I wanted. I needed unaware. So I have unaware. Yeah, I was supposed to learn Slack Off, but I can't. I don't have a Pokemon that can teach Slack Off to me. So I can't learn that. So I can get a different stab move, I guess. And I might need to change my Terra type to Ghost, because that's what it suggested.
Need HP up.
Change moves. Let me remember a move. Sing, what does Sing do? That puts it to sleep too, but it doesn't work because sleep doesn't work. So, Hyper Voice, Flamethrower, Roar scares it off, which won't work. Snarl lowers the special attack. Scary Face lowers its speed. Lick could inflict paralysis. I guess I could try Lick. I just lick it.
Maybe I should bother with the grass or the electric seed now.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be holding something different, but the Shell Bell is the only thing that's keeping me from dying, and even then it wasn't doing that, so I'll probably keep it. What else can I do? Throat Spray is what I'm supposed to be holding. It says Ghost or Fire, though, for the Terra, so I think I'm fine either way. My HP is maxed, my special attack is maxed. So the only thing I could do is hold the Throat Spray instead of the Shell Bell.
Yeah, my HP was not very good.
Where can I get a Throat Spray? Throat Spray is... I can buy it... Where? At Deliberate Presence in Messagosa. Okay.
I
Yeah.
just gave him 10 HP up and he still didn't have enough fit ahead to...
We licking Pokemon now. Exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. Alright. I'll try it like this, I guess. Because my HP's at 412, which is like insane HP. Warrior for life, thank you! I appreciate that. Oof. This was rough. Because what was King Gambit? I took that screenshot. What was King Gambit supposed to have maxed? Is it HP too? HP and attack. Okay. If you have any attack raising drugs or HP to use on your King Gambit, that would be cool. But if you don't, that's fine. Of course, I hope you're well. Thank you. Yeah, I'm having a good stream so far. We just got our ass kicked by Iron Leaves, but besides that, going well. Which drug? Great question. What is it that raises attack? Is it Carbos? Which drug raises attack stat Pokemon? Calcium. You would want calcium and HP up.
That's what I'm also doing.
Yeah. To max out your attack and max out your HP.
I'm giving have so many and it's still saying gained more, not can't gain more.
Yeah. It depends on if he already had any EVs or not.
I didn't fight with him like at all.
Yeah, because I don't know if you've ever used your King Gambit in battles, MG, but it might already have existing EVs.
Okay, finally.
But,
HP.
yeah. Ideally... I have one each? Okay, great. Give it those.
Okay, I need more calcium. Chancy.
Yeah, because mine, you can see the HP and the special attack are sparkly.
I'm just giving this...
I should give him a mint. What modest nature is he supposed to have? No. What nature did it want me to have? Yeah, no, modest. Okay. I already have... No, I have modest because my special attack is raised, isn't it? No. I have special defense lowered,
I
though.
just gave this man like 20 HP up, and I'm still giving it...
What nature am I? Rash. Do I have any modest mint? A modest mint. Yes, I do. Alright. Modest mint for you. Okay. Great. Modest mint for her. Okay. Ember is pretty beefy now. I don't have slack off, but I'll have to live without it.
You still need more calcium. Jesus Christ. I've given this Chansey Supply so much goddamn money.
Did you lower the rest of his stats before doing this with berries, or are you just kind of raw dogging it?
I'm kind of raw dogging it.
That's fair.
I'm just going until he says no.
Okay. Well, I'll get it loaded back up. For when you're done with that. And we shall try again.
Goddamn.
How much did you use?
So many.
Because it can use up to like 26.
Yeah, I gave him like 20 something.
Okay, so
I
he...
won't have any effect. Okay, I'm good.
There you go. Alright, Charlie's
I gave
good.
him like 20 plus of each HP up.
Well,
and...
you know, that's ideal. Is you... If he had no IVs to start with, you would have been able to give him 25 of each, and then feathers.
Sparkling.
Yeah, if they're not, you probably just have some EV somewhere else. Press L.
Yep.
Great.
I don't have the seed, but it's fine.
You'll live. And if you
Maybe.
don't, then we'll get it next time. I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's try it again. Second time's the charm. That's what they always say.
Now they did all that.
Yeah, save all that. Yeah. Obviously, it would be ideal if they were all level 100 and EV and IV trained, but... Q7SWRW is your code.
I'm on the right thing this time.
Women Ruv Women. A communication error occurred.
What? The hell? Why would it do that?
Alright, King Gambit is in.
Women rub women.
Women Ruv Women. It's like Willa, but it's Wubberba. Alright. Charles is in. We shall try again. That's what I get for trying Yawn and it didn't work. Chat. I'm taking new partner applications. Alright.
No, they're not.
Let's try to beat this bitch up. I'm mad that Yawn didn't work. That's fucked up. This other bitch has your hair color.
Me?
Yeah. MG and I have the same haircut.
Cat!
Cat!
And once again, I have no idea what we're doing, but I'm here nonetheless.
To be fair, we don't really know what we're doing here. Iron Leaves is a rare Pokemon, basically, and this is the only way to get it, and it's kind of hard.
It's this event.
That's pretty much all you need to know.
Little sound.
is that we're like fighting for our lives right now against this Pokemon. The green bar at the top is how much health it has, and we need it to have none anymore.
And we have a certain amount of time also.
And the red bar is how much time we have left to make the green bar hit 0. As you can see, it's going well.
Alright, cool. But yeah, our booties got kicked the first time.
Our booties did get kicked the first time, but we got the other rare Pokemon, Walking Wake, that we were looking for, so... We'll try again. So this time for sure, we're hoping. Oh, that did pretty good. Was that you?
Yo, no, that was you.
Oh, no, this is me. I thought it was the Goldingo.
I haven't done any damage yet.
Oh. Well, somebody did a good job. You have so much damage. Let's go. Alright. Let's beat him up, chat. Okay, recover, recover, recover. Yeah, Kowtow Cleave, get him. Okay, let's try Shadow Ball.
Such an interesting move name.
I know. Okay, fuck yeah, Shadow Ball. It's clapping my metal cheeks. I'm sorry. Your metal booty cheeks. Oh.
Okay, one more nasty plot and then I can...
Alright, come on. It stole our Terra Orb charge. No, I needed that.
You bitch.
What a fucking whore. Get wrecked. Oh, that did not wreck it nearly as much as I was hoping for.
I'm gonna use my hit.
Alright, hit him, hit him. We're running out of time.
Yo, I broke the thing.
Oh, you did? Because I'm behind. Okay.
Ow.
I believe in us. I believe in us. Oh, did MG die? Oh god. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. We're fine. They're back alive. Okay, we got it. I can Terra
Wait.
and Shadow Ball. Wait, I think we got it. I think we got it.
Yeah, with your Terra move, he'll...
When I Terra, I think we got him. We just needed a little bit of extra juice that we were missing.
I juiced up my Golden Go.
You juiced up your Golden Go for sure. I think
gave
we
it
needed
so
that.
many drugs.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yay!
Let's get him. Fuck yeah! Get fucked, Iron Leaves. Hell yeah. You know what this guy would look good in? Friend Ball. But he'll also look good in, I don't know what. Verizon Wireless. Let's see. Because Virizion.
Oh.
Alright, let me see. He would look good in a Dusk Ball. He kind of looks like a Timer Ball, like with the white and the red. A Lux Ball would look cool. I think Dusk Ball.
But hi, Cat. How are you?
Lux Ball. Yes, Cat, I love you. I was just talking about you earlier and that I love you. I don't know. This is a hard decision. What ball? I feel like Dusk Ball's the move.
It matches so perfect.
The green with the black with the red. I think it's too good of a ball not to use. Cat brought the luck for us. Maybe you'll bring Beebus luck too. Premier Ball? True, that's giving Verizon Wireless for sure.
Other Cat brought the luck with the Beavises, and then Cat brought the luck.
True, true. Cat with a K brought Beebus luck, and Cat with a C brought Virizion luck. Or Iron Leaves luck.
Yo!
Yippee! Exciting! Alright, let's fucking go. We needed that. That was clutch as fuck. Alright. All we needed was just a little bit of juice. And we did it. Yay! Look at her.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Go piss, girl. Yeah! Full Pokedex, motherfucker! Alright, I'm saving that bitch. Alright, I'm throwing my Walking Wake out. Let's see him. Everybody say hello to my Walking Wake.
Also, Cat.
Look at this dude.
I know you don't really care for Pokemon, but look at these
Charlie
guys.
made them out of beads. They're Pokemon.
Look at them
This is
walking.
Ditto, and that's Diglett.
Or sorry, he would just kind of...
I love my new Pokemon. Isn't he cool? Look at that guy. Walking Wake Smash. You gotta go, dude. You gotta leave. And then this is Iron Leaves, the one we just caught. Look at her. She's just a guy.
Wow, very nice. Thank you.
I love my Iron Deer. Thanks, Pookie. Look at her prance around. Wow. What a guy. All right. Cool. So we have like an hour left, about 45 minutes left to stream. I want to get our 20th Beebus. I think we can do it. Probably like 1 or 2 sandwiches left. Oh, I need to actually fly to there. I believe in you. Thank you. We started the night with 17. It would be ridiculous not to end with 20. I mean, it would be literally insane not to. But if Cat with a K could bring Beebus luck, then Cat with a C can probably also bring Beebus luck. That's what I think. So Cat, to explain to you what's happening now. So you know how shiny hunting is when you want a Pokemon that's a different color than it's supposed to be normally, and you have like, you know, a 1 in few hundred chance of getting that Pokemon to be that color. There's another thing that you can do in Pokemon where you can look for really big ones or really small ones, and they are called either Jumbo or Teensy. And so, for instance, there are literally none up here right now. Okay, there's one. Hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate in a sec. See, this guy, he's a normal-sized Bulbasaur.
Are you off your fucking meds or something?
My meds? I'll take my meds, too. Okay, that is also a regular-sized Bulbasaur. But this one is tiny. You can see because it has the little image next to the gender where it says that he's tiny. So this one is bigger than that one. And you can kind of see when they stand near each other that these ones are bigger than that one. And they have size ratings on a scale from extra, extra, extra small to extra, extra, extra large. So basically what I'm doing is I'm running around looking for extra, extra, extra large Pokemon because I want to get the biggest Bulbasaur in the land. But I want him also to be shiny. So for the mathematicians in chat, I have a 1 in 64 chance of getting a Humongo Beebus. And I have a 1 in like 512 chance of getting a shiny. So you have to multiply the 512 times the 64, and then you get my odds of getting a shiny large Beebus. So right now we have 19 shiny, and I need that number to be bigger to hopefully have better odds of getting a shiny. But one thing that we can do to increase our shiny odds is to make a sandwich. So I'm going to make a sandwich now. Right. Yes, exactly. So basically, if 1 out of every 64 regular Bulbasaur is Jumbo, then 1 out of every 64 shiny Bulbasaur may also be Jumbo. Yes, I remember the sandwiches. Okay, good. You remember the sandwiches. Cool. You're with me on the sandwich. So for this sandwich, I'm going to put lettuce, mustard, pepper, spicy herbs, and salty herbs, and a cute little pick through it. I'm going to do the magical star pick. And the sandwich will increase my odds not only of seeing a shiny, but of seeing a large Pokemon. So it gives me something called Humongo Power, which increases my odds of seeing large Pokemon in the wild. So that's how we get to that 1 in 64 number. That's after I make the sandwich, so I don't have those odds yet, but I do now. And then it brings my shiny odds down to 1 in 512. So basically, we just have to keep running around until we find a large Beebus. But how do you know if it's the most extra large Beebus? Great question. I'm so glad you asked. There's a random lady in a random town, and if you go up to her, she'll tell you how big your Pokemon is. How does she know that? I don't know. Maybe she whips out a measuring tape. I'm really not sure. But she'll tell you how big your Pokemon is. And if it is the extra, extra large size that I'm going for, or extra, extra, extra large, rather, if it is the size that I am looking for, she will give him a ribbon for being the biggest Beebus in the world. And that is what I'm trying to get, is the biggest, shiniest Beebus in the world.
Or at least that this woman has seen.
At least that this woman has ever seen, yeah. Basically, in the game's terms, it has a size stat that ranks from, like, 0 to...
Wow.
I think the size is actually, like, something like 0 to, like, 350 or something. I don't remember the exact numbers. But basically, if and only if its size stat is, like, the highest number, which I think is, like, 350 or 352 or something, some weird big number. It's not, like, a scale from 0 to 100.
It's gone down a whopping 1 degree.
Great. But basically, if he is the biggest size the game can generate, he'll get that ribbon. If he is literally 1 point smaller, he won't get the ribbon. He has to be the biggest the game can make.
Cat, what Pokemon do you like?
I don't know if Cat likes any Pokemon. Well, Cat likes cats, so there's lots of cat Pokemon.
I asked MG2, but I think MG finished for a minute.
Wait, give me a Pokemon with very easy shape to make out of perler beads. I mean, I feel like Mimikyu is a relatively easy shape. Who else do they like ghost-wise? They like ghosts. I have yet to look at Pokemon and pick a favorite. Yeah, see, I had a feeling that that was the case. They do like Phantom, yeah. He's a little intricate, but he's not very big. Well, what are some of Cat's favorite things? Cat likes coffee. Cat likes cats. Cat likes My Chemical Romance. Cat likes... Sometimes I will look at them and pick purely based off vibes. I mean, that's pretty much what I did. I picked Pokemon based on frog shape. If frog-shaped, good. If not frog-shaped, less good.
I thought you were straight up gonna say bad for a second.
I think that Cat could theoretically like the Gothita line. My fear is that they're a little bit too humanoid for her, perhaps.
Excuse me.
Because I like the Gothita line, but they're a little bit too humanoid for me. And Cat doesn't like to think about, like, her own organs, so I don't know how she feels about humanoid Pokemon. I mean, cat-wise, I feel like she would like Litten because he's
There's like a huge one.
Wow.
There's also this little one.
Because Litten is a black cat. So I feel like if you like black cats, you would like Litten. He's also black and red, which is kind of like My Chemical Romance color scheme. There's not really any like vampire Pokemon other than like vampire bats. There are bat Pokemon like Noivern. Charlie likes Noivern.
I'll go with that pattern. That's what I can do.
What else are kitties? I mean, Sprigatito is a kitty. He's a green kitty though. So true. Animal Crossing New Horizons. What else would Cat like Pokemon wise?
Yeah, what other animals?
There's a teacup Pokemon, but there's not really a coffee Pokemon. Yeah, do you like animals besides cats? You like, oh, well, you like stingrays. There's a stingray Pokemon. Mantike. We were just talking about Mantike earlier.
That one might be possible.
It's like a blue stingray. Or he's more like a manta ray, I guess, because he's Mantike, but if you like stingrays, you'd probably like Mantike. What other Pokemon or animals does Cat like? I've pretty much only ever gotten you cat-related things or stingray-related things. Those are like the two. Yes, there's a jar of yellow in the other room.
Okay, like this lighter yellow.
I don't know if it's that specific shade. I think we have more of a goldish yellow. Yeah, it might be more like that bottom one. But we might have more of the other one too. I can't remember.
I'll just do what I can for now.
Safe bet for me, yeah. I'll have to pull up, like, just a picture of all of the Pokemon until we find one that Cat likes. can close these Terror Raid things. I picked a baseball team because they had a stingray mascot and a cat mascot, and they were a nice teal color. Yeah, the stingray is like a blue color. I don't know what color its shiny is now that I'm thinking about it. Here, hold on.
Oh wait, I could do a shiny Mimikyu.
True. Let me pull up a photo of Mantike for you.
I have a
Okay.
bunch of gray.
Let me see. So this is Mantike. This is Mantike right here. Little stingray guy. This is the shiny. So the shiny is actually more of like a teal color. Very cute. Yeah. So he's just a little guy.
Yeah, it's like
And then Litten is the black cat.
yeah.
So this is him.
That's, I think Cat will like that one.
I feel like you would like him. He's a black cat. I mean, what more can you ask for? Just don't pay attention to Incineroar. That one's bad. But this guy, cute. This guy, good. For sure. Yeah, don't look at Incineroar. Let me just look up, like, cat Pokemon. What do we got under the cat Pokemon? There's Meowth, of course. Perugly, sure. Purloin, sure. Espeon, of course, is a fan favorite. Umbreon's a fan favorite. It's more of like a lion Pokemon, but, you know, Meowstic is a blue kitty. Shinx is either a dog or a cat. Unsure. Oh, yeah, Skitty is a good cat. Pink kitty. I'll show you the Gothita line I was talking about. Gothita. This is Gothorita. So she's like kind of like a cunty goth girl. This is Gothita. She's the baby version. And then this is Gothiel, the like grown-up version of her. I don't know what the fuck this is. Don't look at that. But this is Gothorita. So I feel like she listens to My Chemical Romance. Probably. Oh, I feel like legendary Pokemon, you would probably like maybe like Zekrom. I feel like you and MG probably have similar tastes. This is Zekrom. He's like a cool, kind of scary dragon-y type guy. And then there's also Lunala, who I think you might like, especially her shiny. She's like a blood bat. She's red when she's shiny. She's purple normally. But she's cool. And then she can fuse with another Pokemon called Necrozma. Necrozma. This is Necrozma. He's kind of silly. And then they can fuse together into this like funky shiny. This is the shiny version of their merge, and then this is the regular version of their merge. But that's a cool thing. Let me just look at like cutest Pokemon list. Let's see the cutest Pokemon. Sure, Cubchoo. He's like a polar bear. Here's Fennekin. That's a Fennec Fox Pokemon.
I like him.
There's a sheep. There's a turtle. There's a fox. Like a snow fox. This is Furret. He's like a ferret. Oh yeah, you might like Zora. He's red and black as well. He's kind of kitty puppy something or another. He's a cutie. I know Charlie likes the shiny of him because he's blue. This is Rowlet. He's a little owl.
Shiny of who?
Of Zora.
Oh, yeah.
This is Phantom. This is one MG likes a lot. He's like a tree stump that turned into a ghost. Oh, this is Marshadow. He's also a cute little ghost. You might like him. So, yeah, just marinate. Oh, this is Shaman. He's a fan favorite. But yeah, marinate on that. And let me know. Lots of good options. Yeah, for sure. I will report back. Fantastic. there's a good number of like cool, like kind of gothy Pokemon, and then there's like sort of cutesy ones. It just sort of depends, like, because I really like Shiny Greninja because he's a frog. He's also a ninja, and his shiny is black instead of blue. But I also like Bulbasaur, who's just a little guy. He's just a little frog-shaped little guy. And then Politoed is also just a little frog-shaped little guy. So, kind of just depends, you know? On what you prefer. If you like your Pokemon to be kind of scary and goth, or if you prefer them to be kind of cutesy and little. The good news about Pokemon is you don't have to pick one favorite. You can have 6 because that's how many you can have on your team. So, I have 6 frogs. Well, they're not all here right now, but I have 6 frogs. You making a Mimikyu down there?
Maybe.
Whee! Alright, I better see a shiny Beebish. It's what I deserve. Whee! Because I only have 30 minutes to midnight, so when the clock strikes midnight, the Beebus disappears like Cinderella. And we don't want that. We don't want that at all. Alright. It's MCR, we gotta turn it up to keep Cat here. Another cog in the murder machine. They think shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone don't bleed. Look at them. A family. Them girls, the awful names that they stick and never gonna fit in much, kid. Every time I think about the fact that we're gonna see My Chemical Romance live, I start to crash out, so I have to, like, not think about it. Like, I'll die. I'll die right there. Like, obviously I won't because Kat lived through it, and Kat's a bigger MCR fan than I am, but, like, I'm gonna come close to death. Because, like, Pierce the Veil, it's, like, fine. I've seen them before. Like, Sleeping with Sirens I haven't seen before, but, like, I won't die one way or the other. But MCR, like, if Gerard Way shows up on stage in any kind of outfit, I'll die. It literally doesn't matter what kind. Feminine outfit, masculine outfit, no outfit at all. I will die regardless. Like, he could do anything. And that would be it for me. I would die right there. Alright, show me some shiny Beebs. Because these Beebs are not shining right now. Alright. Beebis. Who wants to be Jumbo? Shiny Jumbo. Who wants to be big? Who wants to be big shaped? Hungry. Didn't really eat dinner, but I had a late lunch. I'll have a little snack after stream. There's like not very many spawning up here. Also, I feel like picking a favorite Pokemon. I mean, obviously, Cat would just be doing it based on vibes, but a lot of it I feel like comes from the Pokemon show and like the anime and the movies. Because like, that's what I'm gonna say is like, I would have never thought about Weasel ever if they hadn't put him into the anime. Because, like, he's not that memorable on his own.
The anime that came out.
Well, because it was
around
during
when I
Diamond and
was-
Pearl.
Yeah, which was also my
When we
first
were
game.
kids, yeah. So Weasel, it absolutely makes sense for any really Gen 4 Pokemon to be, you know, beloved by people around our age, because that's kind of where a lot of people started. But, like, if it wasn't for the anime, like I said, like, Weasel's not the most memorable design. Like, he's cute, he's got two tails, but, like, he's not, like, an iconic character if not for the anime.
Dawn is what.
Yeah, Dawn is iconic, and she has a Weasel until she trades it to Ash, so... Then Ash has a Weasel, which makes him even more iconic, arguably, because then it's one of Ash's Pokemon. It's like Dude Bros who love Greninja, and it's like, of course Ash had a Greninja, but that's not why I love Greninja. I love Greninja because he is frog-shaped. And ninja-shaped. He's just cool. But I didn't watch a ton of the movies. I watched a lot of the anime, but I don't remember a lot of it. And I definitely picked Pokemon as my favorites based on the games more than the anime. Especially in later gens when I didn't even watch the anime. Because Gen 1 I watched the anime, but I also, like, had, Pokemon Stadium. So a lot of my favorite Pokemon as a kid were from Gen 1 because it was the only game I had. And so my favorite Pokemon were like Bulbasaur, Poliwhirl, Magmar, which is random, but it's because they were in Gen 1.
Yeah, I was 6 when Diamond and Pearl came out.
Ah! There's one! He's not the right color, and he's Jumbo. He doesn't look that much bigger than the other ones, though, I fear. Like, he doesn't look that much bigger than, like... I mean, like, than that one. Like, he looks bigger, but, like, not really by a lot. But, who knows? I'm bad at... Oh! Well...
What?
I threw out iron leaves. I don't even have, I don't even have the right... I don't even have Bellabolt in my party. It's okay. Beavis can do it. This is so silly. Where do we go? I don't know if I have anybody with paralysis on me. Shiny Beavis! It's true, he's not supposed to be that color. Well, at least we were able to get to 20. I mean, I am speaking a little bit too soon because he might not want to go in the nest ball, but like... Nope, just kidding, we crit caught him. Let's go. Alright, Beavis number 20. I fear he's not the largest, but that's okay. Let me grab Yellow Bolt and put him back in my party. Thank you. We don't need iron leaves. Okay. Alright. How much time do we have left? 15 minutes. Alright. We have half the sandwich left. We have 30 minutes till midnight. Let's find a shiny. Alright. Oh, not the button I wanted to press. Hold on.
If I were to do a shiny Mimikyu, should I use like the white?
I think so. He's like white and gray, right?
Yeah. Gray cheeks and then black features.
Yeah. Thank you for the shiny look.
I'm gonna do shiny because I have the beads for that right now.
Okay. I'm sure MG will appreciate a shiny Mimikyu. Ugh, my nose is so like... I don't want to like pick my nose on stream, but it's like itchy. Feels like running. Alright. Try not to phase on another camera up, shall we? Or a Torkoal. I'm keeping my eye on these Torkoals. I'm like, you better not. Like, on the one hand, I don't have a shiny Torkoal. On the other one, I don't really want one. I like just the outline. I can totally tell it's Mimikyu. I mean, it could equally be Pikachu, but the head tilt is kind of what gives them away.
There's a droopy ear over here.
Yeah. He's cute. All the time. Well, would you look at that? Both cats brought shiny luck tonight. Cat squared. Yeah. They're like gray squiggles. Not that you can make squiggles, so they'll probably just be specks.
Yeah, they are.
But look at that little guy. Actually big, super big guy. Super big jumbo guy. I say to convince myself that he wasn't smaller than the one. Oh! Okay. Hi.
Hello, sir.
Another one! Yippee! Okay, now my counter stopped counting again. Why? Because it didn't go up last time. Am I just clicking through it too fast? 2-in-1 sandwich, let's go! It's so weird. We would have full scamwiches, and then we'd have 2-in-1s, and then we'd have full scamwiches again. That's so crazy. But we got to 21. Wait, he's not paralyzed. Did it not work? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's me, JTB. Wait, why is Thunderwave not working? Hello? Is he avoiding it? Okay, there we go. I put my phone on for 1 second, Shiny Beavis appeared. I know, we literally got 2-in-1 sandwich. It's crazy. All thoughts. Alright. Now let's grab Beavis. Yeah, that's fair. It's okay. Kat will have to get back to you with her favorite Pokemon anyway. Well, maybe this one will be big. I couldn't really tell with the ones next to him if he was bigger or not. But the other one just seemed small in comparison to the one next to it. Which worries me, but it's fine. Sharing drinks like little kids. Probably too early to throw a nest ball, but he's paralyzed and on orange health, so... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. He looks big? Yeah, this one looks bigger than the last one. I'm hoping. I'm hoping he's so big and large. He's ginormous. He's humongo. He's the biggest Bulbasaur I've ever seen. That's what I'm hoping.
Shiny Mimikyu's tail looks like it's a light brown.
Yeah, it's kind of like... It's like wood. It's like
Yeah.
false wood.
I'll use this one.
Crit catch, let's go. Alright. Yeah, let me make sure I don't click through it too fast so that the counter goes up. Oh, I know why the counter wasn't going up.
What?
I wasn't clicking through it too fast. I have it set to count up if it says that Bulbasaur has been sent to my boxes, but a couple of them were added to my party. It just went up on its own just now because Bulbasaur was sent to the box. But the last one was sent to my party. I didn't even consider that. Maybe I should have just had it like Bulbasaur was sent. And just like that part of the screenshot or something. So that no matter where he got sent, it would go up. Here I was wondering why it wasn't working. And it's like, it actually is working. It's just the prompt it was given did not appear. That's so silly. It's working as expected. Yep, that's my bad. I just realized that. Because I made room in my party for some of them, but I shouldn't have. God, why is my nose so itchy? I didn't even put makeup on it. Yeah, wait, let me actually go into my boxes. I don't want them to get out of order. Is this the one we just caught? Yeah, okay, so he should go in here, but I need to skip a space for this one, who was first. Okay. That was another quirky one. Why are they all quirky today? Alright. Sorry, I'm not letting you guys do the nature guesses. I keep forgetting. We can guess for the second one. The one that wasn't quirky. I just keep forgetting it will reveal the nature when I do the size. My next guess is quirky. Yeah, gee, I wonder what nature will have. Okay. Alright, well, we have 7 minutes left. It'd be crazy if we saw another one, but... Wait, because now it went up to 22, but that's not right. We should be at 21. Because it was 20 and then 21. Maybe it went up twice when I pressed it up just now. It should be 21. Because we were at 17, then we got 2, then we did the raids, and then we got 2 more. And 17 plus 4 is 21. So we shouldn't be at 22 yet. I think because I was trying to show that it wasn't working, it did work. And then it worked too well. My bad. Because it counts it every time it shows up on the screen, but if I closed my screen and then opened it again, it would count it as twice. Alright, well, we're getting there with the Beebs. 21 is better than 17. It's not 60, but you know. We don't want to have to make... We don't want it to have to take that long. We don't want to have to get to 60. I would be very happy if the 21st one was shiny. Oh, wake me up. I can't wake up. Ooh, the Mimikyu's looking good so far, Pookie.
I'm not gonna lie, I always think about the goofy cover of this.
The goofy cover of Evanescence.
Yes.
Yeah, the one where it's like, save me! Wake me up! That's fair.
Even though I knew this obviously as a song before that cover happened.
No, that's fair. Alright, I have an ad, but I'm gonna snooze it since we're already almost done with the sandwich. I want to get through the checks before the ad, and then we'll just wrap up stream after the ad, probably. Because I have a couple things I want to do aside from this, just like via affiliate celebration stuff, but... There's a cat on me! Oh, he walked off. Aw. Your kitten is so cute. He's just a little guy. How's it going, sandwich making? We got 2 in this sandwich, so actually pretty good. I doubt we'll get another one just because we only have a few minutes left on the sandwich, but we got 2, so like I can't really complain about this one.
It's like Mandy size now and not full grown.
What? No, he was so teensy before. What happened? He was little. He was like, he could fit in the palm of your hand before. He's Mandy size now. That's crazy. We'll have to come see him when we come for the wedding.
Yes.
Will he be at the wedding? Is he the flower girl, the ring bearer? I think our other friend who's having a wedding is bringing their dog to the wedding.
Yeah, I think she's the flower girl.
No, she's not. Because I tweeted as a joke being like, is your dog going to be the flower girl? And then she DM'd me and told me what the dog was actually going to be doing. But it's a secret. But I was allowed to know. Because I'm bestie of the bride. Alright, come on. Buzzer beater Beavis. Buzzer Beavis. What if we got 3 in one sandwich? That would be so sexy. Ahaha. 248 left on it. Come on. Show me the shiniest, largest Beavis. Instead of petals, he could scatter scratches. Exactly. But I guess you could actually have Baxter there to do dog things. Well, because, like, obviously Leo is training to be a service dog, and Bax is a service dog, and our friend's dog isn't a service dog, but she's, like, relatively well trained. So she's, like, trained enough to attend the wedding. And Bax is obviously trained enough to attend the wedding, so he could be there. I always just think about, this guy's chinchilla, whose name is Baxter. And I'm like, ah, yes, the dog I know named Baxter, and also the chinchilla I know named Baxter. He's falling in love. It's a cute chinchilla. What story? Be in my book. Gotta join me on my page. At least take a look. Where are your manners? You need some time. Let's swap chests today. On my own deep side. Remember when he would refuse to leave y'all's apartment? Bax? Yeah. I think he would be simultaneously unsure about the people he doesn't know and way too excited about my friends that he loves. Yeah, that's fair. He would probably refuse to leave the wedding if we were there. There's also a lot of smells at like a wedding reception if there's food.
And all of the other friends there too.
Yeah. The wedding is like a place where you pretty much invite all your friends. I was thinking the other day about how strange it is that Shannon is a girl that I met on Minecraft in like 2014 and I'm going to her wedding. If I think about that too hard, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how is the girl I met on Minecraft in 2014, first of all, getting married? Second of all, I'm invited. Third of all, I'm engaged. Like, all of that together is like, no, we were like 12 when we met, or I was 12. What the fuck is this? We can't be getting married. That's insane. We should be playing Minecraft. That's a fantastic how do you know the married couple story. It's all in all fantastic because I met her playing Minecraft in 2014 and she met him through Tinder and then I met him through her. So, like, it's really the Minecraft to Tinder pipeline. Because, like, it's not ideal usually to have to tell people that you met your partner on Tinder. Like, it's more socially acceptable now than ever before, but, like, it's still kind of taboo to be like, yeah, we met on Tinder. Because people will always be like, you know.
Yeah, but they went to the same college, so they could just say that.
Right, yeah, I mean, they can be like, oh, well, you know, we both went to tech and blah, 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 we met there. So it's like, they can kind of get away with it, but I'm so glad that Charlie and I have, like, a good, you know, just met through a friend at school kind of thing. But it would be so much cooler if, like, she had met him playing Minecraft in 2014. Like, if me and her were getting married, that would be crazy. But, yeah. All right. Let's talk to this bitch, because I have an ad coming up in a second. Yes, judge my Pokemon. All right. So start with the quirky one. The one I didn't think was that big. Bulbasaur, eh? Let's see here. Good sight bigger. Yeah, so not the largest. The second one that we thought was bigger than the first one is Impish Nature and Serious Biggin. I knew he was big. Okay. Damn. That's okay. All right. We're going to run our last ad break of the night. And then when we get back, I have some affiliate anniversary housekeeping to do. And then we are probably going to be done for the night. So in the meantime, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, walk your pet fish. And I will see you in 3 minutes. All right, we are back from the ad. Let me see how everybody's checks went. MG is 45% EP, 58% gay, 95%. You were so not smelly earlier. What happened? 69% EP for Charlie, 1% gay, 15% smelly, 74% cute, and only 5% froggy. Damn. Well, Charlie is currently ironing their Mimikyu, so we'll let that happen. But I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for my affiliate anniversary. I mean, I literally cannot believe that it's been 4 years since I hit affiliate. That's nutso bonkers. If you've been here for any amount of time, thank you. That's means a lot to me, especially if you've been here for 4 years, 3 years, 2 years, 1 year, 1 day. I really appreciate you guys being around. I know last year we went and we looked through some of my old like videos and old clips and, you know, the clip of me hitting affiliate and everything. And I figured like probably not worth doing that again this year since we did it last year. But I did want to just like go through the last year and like just kind of like talk about, you know, the happenings between last year and this year, because, you know, like a lot has changed, but also not a lot has changed, and, you know, some things are the same and some things are different. But I wanted to like look through some of my old clips. Not gonna like necessarily watch them, but I just wanted to like go through them and like look at like what was popular in the last year of my life. No, you're good. You're good with the socials. I was going to do that too. So if you do want to follow me on my social medias, I'm on TikTok, I'm on Twitter, I'm on YouTube, Instagram, Blue Sky. I post on there whenever I go live, and I'm working on doing like shorts on TikTok and YouTube and Instagram, as well as long form content on my YouTube. So please check that out if you are interested. Charlie and I are working on some YouTube things at the moment, so we're very excited about that. Yeah, hopefully. Let me set my clips to like the last year, starting the day after my affiliate celebration and going up to today. So what is the oldest clip I have from... Okay, the sandwiches that I couldn't make during my affiliate anniversary, getting the shiny Krogunk. Then we worked on Stardew Valley around this time last year. We were playing Chyler Farm back in March when we were still living in the old apartment. 26% EP. I feel like you're probably EPer than that, just knowing you. Stardew, yeah. And I did my Masuda hunt. We were still hatching eggs this time last year. I mean, I didn't hatch that thing till April. Yeah. No, May. I didn't hatch that thing till May. Well, actually, no, the clip is from after we moved, so I must have made that clip later than it actually hatched. But, like, late April, early May is when I hatched that thing. Stardewin. True. We got our shiny Froakie that we now know as Shreddy, or shiny Greninja. That was in June. That was for Pride. For Pokemon Pride. My first Pokemon Pride was last year, which was super exciting. My first, like, proper shiny hunts during Pokemon Pride. We got our shiny Espeon during Pokemon Pride. We got our shiny Poliwhirls. We got our shiny Ice-Cube for Charlie's stream. Oh my god, I played Fortnite with Austin. We got the shiny Littens. We were part of the Ace Arrow raid train and the Disability raid train. We got our shiny Budew during Pokemon Pride, who is now our shiny Roserade. We got Tepig. We got Phantom. We played through all of PLA and finished the game. That's crazy. We had my birthday subathon in September. We got our shiny Claudsir. We did our Halloween shiny hunting in October. We did our Christmas themed shiny hunting in December. We did the Naughty versus Nice. We did much. We did much this year. I remember those shiny hunts. Yeah, that was like right when you started. Okay, I stalled enough. Here's the shiny Mimikyu that Charlie made. What a little creature.
I think that one's pretty good.
He's really good. He's very cute. The light's kind of hitting him in an awkward way, but look at him. Very cute, Charlie. Very good job. Anyway, I just want to say thank you guys for an amazing year and an amazing 4 years. And I hope that we have a great year this year. And I'll see you at my 5-year affiliate anniversary. That's crazy.
I love
yeah.
it. Aha!
It's midnight, so I will let you guys go because I have now been live for almost 6 hours. So
We need the great message and stuff.
yeah, so that
4 more years.
4 more years. Oh my god, yeah. Here's to year 5. I'm very excited for year 5. I'm cooking up some good stuff. I'm hoping for some things to come my way very soon. Certain things that I applied for. Congrats, Judy, so much hard work. Thank you. I am working very hard. I'm working so hard. And it's working. It's paying off. I mean, we doubled our followers last year to this year. I started the year with like 230 and ended the year with over 500. So,
Pop off.
and maybe we'll end this year with
An amount.
an amount. I think I put 750 as my goal. So maybe 750. And then maybe 1K the year after that. But let's not get too ambitious. But yeah, these are all of Charlie's little creatures. The Mimikyu is so warm compared to the other two. But check these out on our coffee. You might be able to purchase them. Because Charlie will sell them.
Just need to make
Ditto is perv. Adorable creatures. Yes, they are. Let me find us somebody to raid. And also, I don't know if the Discord got pinged. It did. Join our Discord. We just did a movie night in there this weekend. It was super fun. We watched The Boy and the Heron, which is a Studio Ghibli movie. It was super good, super creepy, super scary. But very good. Very haunting. Very Spirited Away in terms of like kind of scared me. But if I had watched it as a kid, it would have scarred me. But now that I'm an adult, it was like, okay. But Spirited Away scarred me as a child. Who do I want to raid? I think I want to raid Morgan, who was lurking in our chat earlier.
Hey.
If they are still live. Yeah, they're playing Minecraft. And, doing some other cool stuff. So we're going to raid Morgan because they always hang out here. And I want to send the love back. Those are your raid messages. The first one is for anyone to use, and the second two are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you. If I could copy my own raid message, that would be awesome. Cool. And I'm gonna go ahead and get that raid started because I am Eepy and I do have to wake up in the morning to take Charlie to their doctor's appointment. So
Congratulations, Ty. I love you.
thank you.
I had fun in your stream today.
If you guys are not following the stream, hit that follow button so I can see you next time. You can get notified whenever I go live, and I will also say that I'm live in the Discord and on my Twitter and my Blue Sky, so check me there. Good night, love you, congrats, thank you. I really appreciate you all for hanging out. I love you. I hope you have a great rest of your time zone. I will be live again on Thursday doing more Banjo-Tooie. We're doing Pterodactyl Land, so if you want to see that, I will see you on Thursday around 7 Eastern Time. And then Charlie might have something cooking for this upcoming weekend, so be prepared for that. But give Morgan your love, send them those raid messages, and yeah, I hope to see you all next time.